Oh, right. I'm not going to play this game now. So it's running. I think it's running in 4K, maybe 5K, so I can see the top left-hand quarter of the screen.
Yeah, I have that. I mean, it was running in some ridiculous resolution.
No, like full screen, way bigger than the screen.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
Don't know.
Change the resolution. Oh, Adam, enter. You can set the resolution in the launcher.
I would I would agree with you, except I can't. My option is browse to the install folder.
Have you installed it with Steam or?
Steam. Yeah, I can. General. I can select a 64 or 32-bit CPU. Advanced.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, that's it. There's no other settings. Hey, Zoomer. there's just nothing. I am on the stream. But I can't alt enter. I mean, I can possibly scroll to the end and see if I can tab in and accept. But yeah, it's running at just a crazy resolution. I don't see what I can do. I know what it's done. It's determined my monitor resolution from all my monitors and said, aha, let's run at that resolution, which is just stupid. Yeah, nah. It hasn't written out a config file, so that doesn't help either. No, if I press escape, it just quits immediately back out to the main menu. No, it just pops up. Hey, why don't you? You have to agree to this EULA, and I can't. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, I use Discord light mode because I'm not edgy. Also, I have other I have weird burning issues. I have to go. Maybe if I close it all and run it again, maybe it will just work. I don't get to choose which monitor I run it on. Fuck's sake. And every time I do it, it also, it's screwing around with my monitor, so it keeps putting everything on this window and yanking them all off the other monitors. But yeah, I just get stuck to the legal terms screen, and if I press escape, it just chucks me straight out without so much as a buy your leave. Let's try again. Oh yeah, Discord. No, because I have to go down and select. I accept your. I tried that. Enter, no, tab, enter, tab, tab, enter, tab, 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 enter, tab, 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 enter. It's, if I can do it on the pad. Oh, there we go. I've closed the dialog box. Now it's showing me the. Oh, I can. No, I've done that. So seriously, oh. On the stream, okay, I might be lucky. Yeah, but it's running at 4K, full screen. All right, full screen. Oh, I'm not sure I can hit apply though. So what's full screen windowed when it's at home? That's not what it. Yes, borderless windows is a different thing to full screen window because one of those is nonsense. Audio, music volume, no. Shh. Oh, I'm not sure how I'm. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh yes, I'm a floaty lady, man. A floaty lady man. Floaty lady man. Oh my god, that's so loud. I hope so. Oh, I did actually come across an image related to this on that particular discussion, so I think that does sum up as I have explained. What do you mean, click to retry? I don't want to retry. I want you to upload it. What's going on? I accept your friend request. Good grief, that's loud. Oh, I'm now joining a thing. Oh, voice meter. Aha, there we go. You'll probably hear them now. New player awards, hooray! Friend request, I'm accepting.
I just ranked up when you accepted my friend request.
I did like that.
I sent you a request, but it's not popped on your screen.
So it's dumped me in the hub and given you absolutely no indication of what to do.
Yeah, it's great.
What do I do?
This is the entire game. That's it.
That's it.
You're done now.
You hit max level.
Okay, I see a Spitfire, I see a Brett,
So I was taken.
I see a Schalke,
What's my name? Am I Eurotech in this?
I see Max Realism. Oh.
I am in the world.
I don't have a max.
Just
Max
fucking
is,
about.
Max is just here. He's literally standing just here.
Hello. I've added. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. I might be able to make us a club or clan or whatever it's called in this game.
Cake. I want cake now. You promised me cake. I want cake.
Do we form up a
Which
party or
nothing.
something? Do we just go in the world simultaneously?
Well, there's a bunch of like guide starting questions top right probably that you might or might not have up, but you don't have to do them. They're just optional for bonus reward.
The medieval island world. Right.
Is
How do I
what
do
it's
that?
suggesting?
So I don't know anything about this game, so I'm going to be as helpful as I can in the global chat.
Well,
Is
I
there
think
also a button to bring up global chat? Enter.
Control A gets Atlas, and there's a
Yes.
world that seems like the first world to enter.
I mean, when I played
I
before,
can't see your chat message.
I completed the tutorial and then I just ran out of the start area and then I stopped playing the game. That's all I've done.
More than me then.
Well, are we all in a group or a party or a what?
So
What-
no,
what
but
is-
I'm trying to see how I make a club for us to join, which is like a clan kind of thing.
So I'm looking at Rob. I have got no highlight keys for Rob. See, this is something we've been talking about. So, oh, wrong button. So I'm looking at Rob, and there's no prompt to do anything with Rob. Rob, don't kill my people.
At least one can dig this.
Build
stuff
a
area.
builder's crafting bench to make a club card.
Yeah. Try to find
Let's
one of
go.
those.
Haha.
Ah. Sainsbury's.
Or some dailies on the board.
Do I have the builder's crafting bench? Sure.
The dailies?
Novice crafting bench. Builder's crafting bench. Fuck, I can't craft it. Oh my god. We could just go to level 1 world and start from there. So basically, the early game of this game is basically just going through a bunch of little dungeons.
Say basically
Going
3 more
bosses.
times the next 2 sentences.
I dare ya. Ah, double dare ya.
Triple day. Basically, if someone wants to join
That's one.
the what? What did I say?
What?
Nothing. Carry on.
What language are they speaking? What?
I missed what he said. But
Big
Doesn't
what?
matter.
Say you basically
What
missed
we
what I
saying?
said.
What?
You basically missed what I said, Brett. Yeah.
what do you mean about making a party kind of thing?
No. Yeah.
No.
So
it's fine,
basically,
just
what do we
carry
do
on.
now?
What were you going to say?
I'm going to medieval Highlands world.
Basically that.
Just do.
Basically, what?
What?
Control A and go to medieval.
What?
Is that
what
what we're doing?
Okay, Schalke, if I say to you, I'm going down the shops, right, and you have no idea what shops are, you are unable to follow me to the shops.
Shops.
Okay, so if you press Control A, there's a bunch of levels you can enter. But if we have one person enter the world and then we all go to the friends list and just hit
Oh,
join, we can all
I'm
do it
in
that
the world.
person's
I'm in
thing.
the
Am I-
place.
Am I not in the world?
Well, no. So this is the hub, and you can go from here to other like instances essentially.
Is it getting dark for anyone else?
Do
Yes,
I go?
that's
So I
not a
should
graphics bug.
enter the medieval Highlands world.
Maybe I'll
Well,
just check
well,
it
no,
out
we
on
only
the
need one
budget.
person to really enter a world, because then everyone can join their world by going to the friends list.
How? By
By
doing
going to
what?
their friends list.
Pressing O.
Um,
You
yeah,
can
press
see
O
join.
and then hit join on the person who's
Ah.
in the world. So,
Happens
in
here.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So, who,
And-
so whose
Join
world,
me.
whose
So-
world are we joining?
So press Control of Spitfire and me and Eurotech are here. So join me or Eurotech or Spitfire. So press Control A and just click on the bottom right, which is I don't know, medieval Highlands world.
Well, if you do it that way, it might put you in someone else's in another instance, though.
Oh,
Just
well,
like-
I think someone else is here because someone else has come through the port and just fly away. So,
um,
do you
No,
want to
Novice
leave and go to
Adventure
another
World.
one, or what are we doing?
so Frosty, if you want to start a new character and join, you are quite welcome. Oh my god, this is so loud still.
yeah, I turn it right down. So you can break blocks just to get blocks for building stuff, but the main reason for these walls is to go around into the dungeons, which you can see by either pressing M to open, or you can see them at the bar at the top, whichever the closest ones are.
On the compass.
Sorry, is this draw distance actually joking? It's about. Oh my god.
Are you still on the default settings, which are medium, by the way?
Let's find out.
I shoved mine straight up to ultra.
Yeah, mine are an ultra. It's still pretty terrible.
Yeah, but it started on by default. It's defaulted to medium.
Yeah, I'm on detail.
Yeah.
Distance is highest
Oh my
apparently. Draw
God.
distance is bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm back up.
And I pressed custom.
I mean, that's maybe.
You sound like Lord Melchett doing that.
Maybe 60 meters? That's just appalling.
Well, I am playing on an ARM Mac, which is using Parallels VM to run ARM Windows and translate
God.
a 64-bit Intel binary into ARM. And I'm getting 114 frames a second
So am I.
So am I. I suspect
with an
Playing
that's,
over
integrated
console,
GPU.
that's-
I suspect that's the cap of the game because
112,
I'm
yeah.
getting 112, 113.
Yeah. But the Xbox Game Overlay can't cope with it.
The what? Sorry.
Xbox Game Overlay. No frames per second.
Yeah. No. Just sometimes press Windows key G twice to make that happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the frames counter gets a bit confused when you change windows.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh,
thanks.
Going southwest. There are 2 cornerstones here. I don't know whether I should randomly claim them.
Southwest.
yeah, whenever you claim one, it will remove your stuff from the previous one you claim. So
Okay.
it's just a copy of your like house, basically.
So are we in an instance then? So it's generated us an area, so we can mess around with it. So that's fun.
But yeah, there's like if you press M, there's dungeons about basically, and if
How
you
do I
go
get
to
my
you can
mouse?
build
Castle.
stuff. Press
Right.
Z to mount.
Press Z.
Z.
There for zebra, because that's what mount you must have.
Down. No. Up. No. Left on
Oh.
the D. No, that's somebody else's.
Oh, you're using a controller. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the control
I
hotkeys
just
are.
did a. Click the left stick. Click the left stick. There we go.
That's not too bad.
Yes,
I
it
guess.
is. So, am I supposed to be killing something? I mean, I've no idea. I've joined an area.
We go to. Let's go to a dungeon.
Well, I
I'm
think
Going
the
to
leaders
southwest
found something.
dungeon. Because it shows nicely on the compass that there's a dungeon in that direction.
Alright. Why is no one else appearing on the like the maps? I can't see what anyone else actually is.
Should we go over to Izzard Schalke? You look like you're at a dungeon.
Yeah. Is it something
Just
that's
Charles,
going
that's
Find
leveling.
where
What are
you
you
are.
doing?
If I could find where you are, I
Southwest.
assume you're that way.
Rob, I sent you a message. I'd like you to comment.
And subscribe.
Oh yeah, if you come down here, there's a bunch of ores and stuff you can mine as well. If you guys want that.
When you say come down here,
Yeah.
Fall down the hole. There's a hole.
I mean,
yeah.
if at any point you want to go to where someone else is, you can browse and teleport straight to.
The collection of ores is particularly unsatisfying, isn't it? Just a laser
Yeah,
block
it's not
comes
the
out.
best.
It's like,
I don't know
Well,
where
if you know your ore.
where it's.
I
You
don't
can
know
do
why.
it with bombs, which is marginally more satisfying. But
and now
you
I
don't
can't
get-
mine any more ore. Why not?
Why can't you mine more?
I know. I've got.
Oh,
I've got
you-
a
oh,
little,
you-
I've a little symbol.
Well, because you actually did build mode. Just press
Yeah.
tab.
Why am I getting all of different? I'm just looking
Oh,
around. the door.
yes, it's not tab. Because using the controller. I don't know what the hockey.
I'm nicking Spitfire's ore, apparently.
No, yeah, anyone in the area when a block breaks gets that block. You don't. You just everyone gets one as long as you're in
Alright.
range.
Oh,
That's cool.
interesting.
Very generous of it.
So
it's quite
Schalke
hard
went
to-
southwest, but now we're underground.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm in a horse and build mode with just my ambient occlusion.
Just your ambient occlusion for company.
So why are we? What are we doing? Apart from just
Well, I'm just
mining
digging.
it?
I'm digging a hole out because when I get back to the surface, I'm heading southwest.
Why don't you just dig in a straight line so it's less challenging to zigzag and jump up?
Because
Or Sharper's on the surface. We can all just
You
teleport.
don't have to jump.
Sharper.
You don't have to press jump to climb a block.
Oh,
Let's relieve.
Schalke joined. I press join.
Yeah, if you just press join on Sharper, you teleport to him.
Oh, that's.
why am I a tomb? Oh, Tomb Raiser. I see. Right, not Tomb Raider. That makes a little bit more sense.
Just Sharper, have you done any dungeons already?
How does loot work?
Don't know.
So
now
loot is
going
all-
to dungeon place.
Okay, loot is all client side. So this is a dungeon. Yeah. Anything with the symbol on the map is a dungeon, basically. And usually every dungeon has a boss at the end. Usually the boss is the main thing worth killing. This is not the boss. Oh, there's the boss.
How deep did we
I imagine.
go? Objective complete. Apparently, my objective was to dig up lots of sand. Go us.
We are
Oh, no,
possibly mining up under a mountain. Oh no, here we go.
If you're like under or above the dungeon and someone else agrees, you still get the reward.
Did you just do a whole dungeon?
Yeah,
There's like a mini dungeon. But like these are all the dungeons on this map are mini ones basically because
Hey,
there's
what,
only
stop digging in a
level
straight
one.
line. Why are you going in a straight line? Go up, you bell end.
Well, I managed to glitch through the world and then be raised directly up. So have fun below the ground, guys.
Are we in a mountain?
To answer your question, all the loot in this game is instant, like client side, I guess.
That's right. I see green now.
You are in a hillock. You're very close to the surface.
Is this
so I can
solid
see you.
brown
There you
stuff supposed to be dirt?
go.
Excellent.
No, clearly primordial orange.
Oh, sorry. Cool. So does that mean we're done now? We go somewhere else?
I guess all the mini dungeons.
I wonder what button is build.
B.
It's the tab menu, the same one you used to do. You just use.
I'm not talking to any of you again. Just you are all forbidden from this conversation unless you're playing on a pad. I know it's Z or tab. It's back on the pad. Stupid controls. Right, so Shaka went and did a dungeon by himself, so I assume that's going to be more challenging.
Well, once everyone's above level 3, we can go to the second world, which is like the next. Essentially, this bunch of worlds
Right, and
with
if we
different
can't?
level ranges.
And if we can't,
And if we can't, for what reason?
because everyone isn't level 3.
Then we help. that
How
person
do we get to level?
3, I guess. You just complete dungeons, basically.
Adam, you
I
are
got
level
levels
3.
from having friends, which was kind of weird.
Friends.
So that's actually a separate thing. If you press C, you can see like your character stuff, but there's a tab which is mastery, which is what the friend thing was for. You get mastery ranks from doing like achievements and stuff.
Shaka, did you just say that having friends is weird? Said you get levels from
Getting
having friends,
material
which is
rewards
weird.
outside of the friendship from it is kind of weird.
The real treasure is the friendship you made along the way.
Blah!
The real treasure was inside you all the time.
Oh,
Cut him open!
I want his giblets.
See, this is the thing about these sort of games, right? So I'm thinking about sort of the very beginning Eden experience. I just want a whole bunch of mobs to kill for about half an hour, and then maybe hint me there's other stuff. I'm happy just to murder mobs for half an hour.
I mean that's all the
That
dungeons
is the
are,
game.
just random mobs
But give me a
walking around
direction
and
to
stuff.
go, because
Well, I just found a
This is a bit
temple
arbitrary.
with a hole on top of it.
Let's kill it. Offended me.
Holes. So, but Brett, you didn't answer my question. You said when we're level something, we can go and do something if we're all that level. And I said, what happens if we're not? And you went, if we're not what? And then I went, level 3. And you went, what does that mean? So if we're not all level 3, how do we get to level 3?
just shoot stuff, Adam. Just kill mobs.
Complete dungeons.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
level 3. It's not me that needs to do it.
I found a dungeon thing as well.
Who's not level 3?
It's in the
Yeah.
top, in the top
Assume
left, it
everyone
says
is.
what level.
I mean, it won't automatically like prompt us to go to the next level. So,
Is anyone here not level 3?
Great. So what do we do now? Press M.
I think it's
Oh,
Control A.
Control A.
Control A is
Somebody
the
go
map,
to-
or M, yeah, whatever.
There's a
Sorry,
hole
guys,
here.
we're not allowed in this conversation because Adam's on a pad.
God, this is so bad. Okay, so it's just I've just found out a weapon. All right, Chloromancer's corsage. Blah 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 blah. This is not in your collection. No clue what button it is to pick it up. Enter? No. Left click, right click.
Does it not
space
tell you
bar.
on controller?
No, it doesn't.
no,
Well, no, it doesn't tell me anything.
doesn't tell me what on the mouse on the control panel.
Yeah.
either.
So how do I pick stuff up?
Adam, have you tried going to settings and then hotkeys where it lists all the buttons?
No, because I am not going to sit and try and memorize 30 buttons, am I?
Well, maybe just the one that you need first.
The game should tell me them. I mean, it's telling me that Control A is a cube and Control B is a bomb and L is presence and V is equals and N is, I don't know, a yellow square.
Clearly, in this game, gamepad users are not first-class citizens.
It's a console
Yeah,
game,
we're,
so...
Class citizen.
So where should we go now, Brad?
I wonder what it does on the console version then.
If
Does
we
it
unlock
say
it,
press Control
it
X?
would be the next
Not
the
Max,
snow
who
biome on
is
the
it?
map if you
Max.
can see it. The permafrost world, it says.
Why are you blocking it off?
Permafrost World says power rank 60
Because
required.
I'm a dick.
I'm going to click enter and see what happens. I go into the Frost World.
I'm confused.
You didn't come through.
There's always green.
You're only coming through in waves.
Don't worry about the green. Go through the teleport, the portal.
Do like that. Press E to fill your Elysian flask. Wait, what now?
There are 2 small dungeons and 1 bigger one.
Oh, so I go to the snow one, right?
I mean, I get that it's not completely obvious for something. But come on, you know what the flask is.
Yeah, but no, my point is, I am looking at this very, very critically as a first-time player because I am writing a similar game, and I need to be aware of the sort of stuff that first-time players come across. But popping up a dialogue to say pick up loot and not telling me how to pick up the loot is just dumb.
They tell you the key to press.
Yeah, that doesn't even tell me if it doesn't tell me it was E. I can work out after a while that when it says E, it means X.
It doesn't tell me, so I have no idea how to pick stuff up.
E. Okay, so Schalke, you
Adam, you're allowed
said
to talk about game keyboard controls. Game
Yeah, but my point is, it tells me, so it will match them up. That's fine. So, Shaka, you said there was 2 dungeons here, but I don't know how you worked that out.
There are 2 on map. There is
The
2
castles
bigger
on the map,
dungeons.
right?
Yeah, you can see it in the top of the screen on the bar in
But
the directions.
it's really
of them.
annoying that I can see the castles on the map. But I can't see my like teammates.
Also no.
So we're going southwest towards the. Let's go to the furthest left castle.
Yeah, so there's the like smaller castles and the bigger ones. The bigger ones are like 3 or 4 combined, basically.
Yeah, I've lost everybody apart from Max, so I'm just going to have to teleport to you, which does seem
That's
a little
a
bit like
very
cheating.
small map.
You say you can't see your friends on the map?
No,
No, well,
I
I
could
can.
earlier, but they all disappeared. Now I'm
But
flying
they
in
just
the
go
sky.
O. Just go O and then hit join. Surely that throws you right in front of Adam.
You
I
don't wanna
can
jump in.
join, but it
There you
defeats
go.
the purpose of having a navigable world if you just
Yes.
teleport to each other.
Yeah, fuck that.
You
I
wanted
guess
to
you
go
grab
to the
people who
west
teleport to
big
you.
dungeon.
Let's learn how to explore adventure worlds in Trove.
Oh, you're in a different world. That's why I couldn't see you.
Am I? I tried to join, they went, throw me somewhere else. Oh, the outpost merchant.
Spleef.
Leave.
Spleef. I'm just
Okay.
burying Rob.
Right. If I get
In
full
the
inventory,
mountain.
what do I do? Well, I have, but
So if you once you've got full inventory, if you find one of those signposts where you can spawn your house, there's a thing called a loot collector. You can basically turn any extra gear you don't want into like currency.
Rob, I'm building a roof over that well that I've just buried you in.
Okay,
Have
thanks
fun.
for
Have fun down there.
How kind of thing.
that.
Oh my god.
Have fun down here.
Well, that's fine because I could jump 7 times, so I can just jump out. Oh, I'll just
is there any point to
Teleport
jump on
somewhere
there,
else.
Brett? Or
Not really. I mean, if you jump high, you can fly further. That's the main thing.
no? Point. I didn't think about that. I just wanted to jump down.
We'll jump here as long
Oh,
as
I
I
can
do
tell
it.
what's the end of it.
Is
Let's
this the
just
dungeon?
teleport around.
I don't know.
This is the dungeon, but I
glass.
think the entrance is on top, and unless you
Oh,
have a ton of bombs,
it's like a glass dungeon.
yeah, unless you have a ton of bombs, it's gonna be quite hard to get in there. So,
I'm pretty sure I made somebody explode earlier, but I don't know what button that was.
yeah, I think you had bombs, but you might have
Fury,
used
was
them.
it?
So
Where is everyone?
I mean, we can also build our way in. Like you can just like place shit.
Malcolm just joined me. Yeah, I completely agree with Rob. And it's one of the problems that was it Sacred had? You can just teleport to anyone at any point. You're like, oh, that's cool, and then you realise quite quickly that it's actually awful.
defeats the whole game.
Well, it means you don't feel like you're in a
it?
great big world. It doesn't mean you feel like you're in a big world. It just means that you feel you're just in a. You never see any of the world. You just hop from person to person to person. So you might as well not bother having a big open world game. Also, somehow I apparently don't have any blocks on me.
You have to put them into
press-
a hot bar.
Press B.
Well, whatever your inventory button is to
Oh,
put up your inventory,
right
and you
on
can
the-
drag stuff into your hotbar.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to have to see how to do this. I press up to
Yeah,
bring up
I'm
my.
curious how that works on the controller.
Oh my. So
While in build mode.
I'm am I in build mode? I can't tell. I'm in build mode. Right. So now I can see blocks on the left hand side. I also actively brought up my character. Oh my god. So I press up, the inventory appears on the right hand side. If I press down, my character stuff appears on the left hand side. Good choice of buttons there, lads. And then my inventory's up, but any movement makes the inventory close. I can't use the D-pad because that opens and close it. Right analog stick changes the camera. And left this doesn't.
Right, Adam, name
do you
2
access
things you like
the
about the
inventory?
game so far.
Frame rates. No, even that annoys me because if I was on 144 hertz monitor, I quite like the fact I can just get on my
I am
mount.
on 144 Hz monitor and it's still capped at 112.
Has anyone
Um,
found the entrance, by the way?
I quite like their effect at making blocks look slightly smooth with a slightly haxy normal map.
What, rounding the edges off?
Yes, that's just a textured treat. Textured
Yeah,
treat.
it does feel. Makes the whole thing feel a little bit. I don't know.
It's a Minecraft clone.
No, it's not. Minecraft's fun.
Is it?
So now there's a washing machine.
Ah. I'm fighting a fridge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like most of the mobs and like dungeons in this
There's a
game are
chest
like
here.
community built. Yeah, if you break, you can attack the chest to break it. And if you press and hold it, you can just pick up all of it, rather than just individually doing it.
I didn't see anything to pick up.
You should, isn't it? It's like fly inside.
I didn't see it. Now I need to press. What? For my
B.
Is this the dungeon? I can't tell.
Well, that was
Six
easy.
spawn copies for each player are.
Is it like an outdoor dungeon?
Yeah, there's separate loot for each player, and it will be like based on your class as well. So you won't get like a weapon you can't use.
So are these dungeons handcrafted or procedural?
So all the dungeons in the game are like community submitted, and they like review them to like a generation.
Aha, okay. That explains
Yeah.
the... I'll say
It does, make
amateurness.
it does make it look clunky sometimes, but yeah, I don't know.
The fuck did I do?
We did it! Yay, we're the best!
We killed something, I think.
We're the best.
Bye
The
bye.
best.
What did we kill?
The end.
Was there anything here? Oh, look, there's a button to exit. I'm not entirely sure I've arrived yet.
Man.
Does the level creator also define what loot drops?
Loot, well, loot is clearly defined by the community, which is... It seems like a good idea, but I have something called Slope Streaker. They help keep your eyes open while hurtling downhill at breakneck speeds. It just screams of like a 17-year-old boy who really wants to be a game designer rather than anything professional.
You were once a 17-year-old boy who wants to be a game designer.
Yeah, and no one was stupid enough to put my stuff in a professional game. This cool cat face keeps the cold off your countenance.
What?
That's the description. But
Was that written by a year-old former game designer?
marching
Designed
armies
by
maintain
Nigger
morale
Coolman.
with bright uniforms and lively songs. Uncommon hat.
This game's boring.
This
we doing
is
now?
cluttered. I have a little idea what we are doing.
Yeah.
Brian,
I should be eating all
It's
the
Jack of all
world.
trades and the master of none.
Brian's just
Lord of
erasing
Mars.
the universe.
That's fair
It
enough.
must be destroyed.
Does the game have full damage?
I actually don't know.
We have
Let's
wings.
find out.
So that's it. This level done. Go on to the next one.
I would like to know, is it a game?
Well, when you kill mobs and you can die if you let them kill you. So yes.
I mean, bear in mind we're like playing with like 4 times the normal number of players trying to give a dungeon. Like, you expect to be able to do,
So it doesn't have scaling.
and not per the amount of
Yeah,
players. No.
I mean,
I mean, we could go into. I mean, we can go if we want to make it actually hard. We can go into a world that's like higher level than we are.
So neither does Warcraft, Malcolm. Don't forget. The way they did it is all the good loot is in areas you can only put 5 people into. Otherwise, you know, you could just 20 of you just bundle on something. So
I think
that,
this kind.
oh, I
think
see.
this kind of
So-
has that as well.
so I can see a bunch of other castles on the map. Spitfire's near
Yeah.
what? So we should all teleport to Spitfire from what button that was.
We are at the
Yeah.
monument.
The one he's next to is like one of the spawn locations where you can join
Yeah.
the world. Though.
There is a merchant and a guest giver.
So it
Merchant, yeah.
doesn't help. I've just constantly got my mobs spawning and exploding just all the time.
Yeah, I wonder what
But yeah, I mean that's kind of what the character does. To be fair.
Yeah, but
For no apparent reason.
Got a lot of little microphones. I'm sure that. I mean, it's been going for years, so they must be turning a profit.
this is the 15th biggest free-to-play game on Steam.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well.
to a degree, because it's free, let's be honest.
I don't like it.
I'm not very enamoured, but partly. So in Fortress Craft, at all points, the game tells you what it thinks you should do next, and you can ignore it.
You know what
It
this
never
reminds me
forces
of?
you to do it at all. But people get very, very angry that it tells you to. But the point is, you can. Right now, it says slay the frozen soul stealer with a picture of a castle and a star, and I'm like, what?
I mean, actually, the tutorial, like many quest lines, you've got right. It's just sort of actually like a line of things to do if you want to do them. But
How come we've apparently done 2 dungeons as well?
because we have.
Did we?
Well,
I
someone
killed
did the
3
small one.
mobs.
And
I've
we
done
just
2
did the-
dungeons with 3 mobs.
I did the small one.
Oh.
I'm actually doing another one now, so.
Roblox is better than this.
This reminds me of a mod to
I was playing
Minecraft.
Roblox for an hour before I played this.
Why does it remind you of a
Roblox is
mod to
alright.
Minecraft?
It's sort of like the smooth graphics and the you turn up and you have no clue what to do, and you have to sort of go and sign up to do things.
Rob, try something called Bee Swarm Simulator on Roblox. I really like that.
I'm doing that now. Hold on. Games. Bee Swarm Simulator.
My kids take this out of me for they go, all you do is play Bee Swarm Simulator.
What was I playing? I was playing backpacking.
Yeah, this
like
hasn't
that.
really given any hook at all. There's mobs to fight, and the combat's not
There's no
awful, I suppose.
purpose.
But well, there is
What is my purpose?
to level up and to get more loot, which is primarily why you play most RPGs, really. I'm just not very invested in it because it all just seemed completely random. And every time I just attack a mob, it just dies. It doesn't seem to be much in the way of challenge.
In this game, you collect pollen from flowers and make honey. Okay, so now I know the purpose. And I know the purpose of Trove.
Don't do this better.
Well, what's it? Well, I'll put it this way:
Oh, look, it tells me what button to press, Adam. You'll like that.
Adam, on the map when we were looking at like what level requirements were, the power rank like suggested for this level 60, and you're currently 140, so you're more than double the like entry level
What?
for this world.
Maybe it should
Oh,
say
power rank.
you're too
Hey.
powerful for this area.
Well, why would it say that? Because you're allowed to go back and farm stuff. It's not like a bad thing necessarily.
Alright, so I'm going to
Right, let's
Veil
go.
World then. Join
Really?
me.
Why?
join
Because
me.
that's
Because-
100, and I'm.
Because Brett said this is too easy.
Oh, you can't get to the next one. Okay, fine. I can get to the one after that as well.
Well,
Yeah,
I've
I
just
know the
selected
one.
this one, so you all join me.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
now
done the same
in the elite difficulty.
Adam, come talk to this clear a cursed skull pile thing.
Sure, why not? Press E to learn. Press E to. Oh, it's gone. Press E to learn how to explore adventure worlds in Trove. Then it tells me to use WSAD to move around. Not a great dialogue. Oh, the generation is just. So Eden, I'm gonna hazard a guess that the word generation is 100 times faster than this.
I'll tell you what is quite a nice touch though, on that screen where it says WASD to move around and it's got pictures of the keys above it. Those are drawn dynamically, so they have the actual keycaps that you've got selected, not just
I'm on
WASD.
a pad though.
Yeah, Adam, you weren't invited to this conversation.
Second class citizen.
Yeah.
As you say, if the console version shows you controller buttons in the UI, then why can't this?
Oh, should I tell Esmia this game has fishing?
Rob, are you
I
still
used to
playing
love-
Beast
I used to love fishing a while.
We'll just move on.
I'm actually playing SnowRunner, Bee Swarm, and Trove at the same time, so this is
I
a
mean,
bit challenging.
at least part of me playing Trove is professionally. But yeah, I just feel very unguided, which I know some people like.
But it's too easy to run around to do anything. There should be some challenges in front of you to solve.
Yes.
Parkour.
That's a style difference.
I mean, usually the whole dungeon system stuff isn't as easy as it has been for us, as we
That's not.
Equally.
I mean, it's not even really told me that there is a dungeon or anything.
Yeah, it
I
hasn't told me.
mean, if I look on the map, it's quite obvious there are dungeons,
Oh,
I've
there
got
are
hundreds of
castles.
bloody buttons to press.
castles, and yeah, well, that's a dungeon.
Yeah, but how do you know it's a dungeon?
It's fine. It's a castle, not a dungeon. Dungeon is Brett's word. The gaming court doesn't call them anything. They're just castles.
But my point is, how do you know what they are?
Well,
Like,
well,
for me,
no,
it's, I just saw it on the
well,
map. It didn't tell me what they are. Well,
Well,
I should
actually,
go
the
to
map
them.
does tell you what they are because it has a key on it. But
Well, yeah, it does say large dungeon on the map.
To be fair, this one looks like a castle.
Can you not
yeah,
see
the
that?
big one does.
Can you not see that on the map, Malcolm?
Oh yeah, if I press M and look at this tiny horrific map, which
Yeah,
I can't navigate
it's
around.
really small, isn't it?
Can you not zoom in and out using the scroll bit?
That doesn't make the map any bigger. It just means
It also
I can
doesn't-
see less
yeah.
of it. I'm assuming
agree
this
with that,
massive
Michael.
flying Chinese dragon is the dungeon. See, I'm wondering if part of the reason this game has done well is because they've got lots of community content. So one bloke spent a load of time doing this dragon, and then obviously gets as many of his mates to look at it as he can, and you end up with this sort of self-perpetuating snowball effect.
Oh wow! I only just noticed that. What? Yeah, yes, that is the dungeon.
But how am I supposed to get in?
I think the entrance is at the bottom. There's like a teleporter.
Oh, sorry, it's that great big thing. Wow, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, where this house is down the bottom, there'll probably be a teleporter
well, I
to
just
chase you up.
This thing,
So unfortunately, with Bee Swarm Simulator, I just get a black screen. So
so that,
When you do what?
when
That
I
is-
launch it, complete the tutorial, black screen.
that is very cool. The problem is it's complete and total nonsense.
Oh, absolutely.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Teleporter?
Just teleport to us.
Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like some wild event or something. Just came
Oh,
up.
that's O, isn't it? Yeah,
Oh, I guess that would be
O. How many
my-
times I can jump now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Poor sod spent hours and hours on that, and we just call it nonsense.
Yep. Welcome to... That's one of the sad things about writing games. Todd said this. He's like, we spent so many hours on this corridor, and people just tear down the corridor as quickly as they can. I'm like, yep.
C'est la vie.
I think part of the problem is I can't quite say what's wrong with the game, so it's hard to say what I would do to improve it. Like, it's a bit
I don't like
uninspiring.
the aesthetic at all.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's a bit uninspiring. It's not a good critique.
The
Yeah,
world
it doesn't
seems a bit
suggest what you do to
empty.
improve that.
And also, that's quite a subjective thing because someone might be massively inspired by it.
I might have been inspired by the way you can create your own dungeons.
Yeah, I can't stand
Feels
the
that the
graphics.
dungeon markers are here is something in the world. Then you just walk between the bits that are there.
So Eden is relying on essentially a much better graphics engine. So you won't. So the game won't say to you, "Here's a dungeon." You'll just see it. You'll see something. You'll go up to a tall area and look down, look around, and see things. Surprise you.
I don't like the fact there's not much care given to the sort of scale of the UI. Like, so those health bars are just sort of way bigger than they need to be. They could just be sort of a pixel high. They're massive.
Are they?
Yeah, the health bars are
Are they massive? They seem okay to me. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the big health circles that are Diablo style, giant circles? Is it Diablo that had big circles?
No, I mean the great.
They're
no,
they're
I mean the great big
enormous.
health bars.
Yeah, but yeah. I've just popped the picture in Discord. Can you not? If you've not got them turned on or something, they're enormous. They're about 4 inches across. And I've been told 4 inches
Oh,
is
you mean the
enormous.
ones hovering above them.
Yeah, the health
Right.
bars. Remember, I keep
Yeah,
summoning like a dozen mobs in one go as well. So
You sure that's not because we have three summoners? It's me, you, and Shadow are all summoning stuff.
and that will not
that
make
does make
that
a
will
little
make the
bit of
health
sense
bars
because
bigger.
they're a fixed size in the world. So as you get closer to the mobs, they get bigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not. That's why I don't think that's a very good way of doing it.
No.
We are kicking ass and taking names.
I mean, it's like that horse racing game that we played. The problem with it was it was terrible, but someone there was a lot of effort and love had gone into that game, and I was sort of looking at it going, nah.
It is possible to have things get smaller, further away, without also having them fill your entire peripheral vision when they're up close. Though.
Yeah, so what's this giant red X over to the distance? See, I quite like that. Can you see that red X to our west as you come
Above
out?
us.
The giant red X's are
Above
dungeons
us.
that have been completed.
Oh, well
Oh,
then
there's one
that's
above us.
really
Adam, look up.
stupid to put it there then, isn't it?
Well, it's not
Because
for
I
you,
can't
it's for
see
everyone
any-
else.
No, if you look west, there's a giant X. So I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
we should head to that giant X. All right, okay, so
X
that
marks
dungeon.
the spot.
So so that dungeon's done. Cool. So why don't I have markers of the dungeons I haven't done? Why only give me markers of the dungeons I have done?
One apparently straight to the east. Let's go there.
Already ahead of you.
Cool.
Oh, I've just done what looks like a really big mob, by the way, like an absolutely enormous mob. Oh, it's not that big. Never mind.
Adam, look at the top right-hand corner of your screen. Have you got like multiple things that say objective completed? How useful is that?
It tells it what with cubesly in the hub.
Yeah,
You can
because
hold
it's
down
clear the
space
ones
to
you've done.
glide.
Or you can, yeah, tap it and then let go of it after.
He's also just spaffing loot at me left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
Don't know what any of it does.
Well, in Diablo 2, for example, when you pick up a piece of loot, you're like, oh, thank God, improved gear. Finally, I need it. Because you're having to use your skills and bounce off the mobs and chip away at them. You want to improve. But here, like, sure, I'm over leveled, but fine. So, should we go to the next area then?
What's the next area?
So you're not inspired and you're not invested.
Yeah. Cursed Veil, that's what we are, aren't we?
Yeah.
I need to. So, what's power rank? Is that XP or gear?
That's gear.
Gear, alright. A heroic emblem for elite explorers. Yeah, gear also. I mean, I don't have a ragdoll, so it's hard for me to say which of these is better than my current gear. Like, so
You
this
can hover
item.
over the thing and it'll
Yeah,
tell you.
it will tell me. It will tell me. Yes, but my current thing is a healer's concealer, a legendary face, and all it tells me for the other one is the stats. It's like, okay, but what do I have equipped? Auto open until rare. What?
Press C.
Yeah, down. Yeah.
It wants you to press L.
Oh, and I've managed to get 5 jumps, and I don't know how come I can jump 5 times now.
New piece of equipment.
No, it's just randomly. I put on a hat, and now I can jump higher. The hat of super jumping, really.
I don't know. I have to have much spaffage.
Awesome. So I can now go to. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Desert Frontier world.
On the way, near there.
I like the way
Oh,
it
wait,
shows slightly suspiciously copyright anime fan art on the loading screen.
Well, these are actually just fan art people have submitted. Yeah, as far as I know.
I'm trying the lady with the weird wings. I definitely recognise that from something or other.
Possible. I have no idea. I didn't see it on stream, so I didn't. Let's have a look.
So when it drops an item in the world, great, but it then doesn't tell me, like roughly, if it's better or not.
No, you just
looting
vacuum
all,
everything up. Just gobble everything up.
We don't know, Oliver. We go around and we kill mobs, and that seems to be it so far.
And then you load SnowRunner. There's some amazing new vehicles in SnowRunner, though.
You play much with that? Oh my god, I've just won.
Oh, I can't join. Wizard.
I've played about an hour since we last played together.
You might not.
You might join you playing that.
You might need to equip some more gear.
All right, I'm going to quit and do a co-op game.
A co-op game of what?
SnowRunner.
To be fair, I think they did add some non-PvE stuff since I last played.
SnowRunner.
No, on Trove. I think the bottom left, the Control B thing lets you join like a Battle Royale mode, which is interesting, I guess. But,
God.
Yeah,
I
right.
have played Warframe a little bit, but not very much.
I like Warframe.
Don't.
Don't. Why?
Warframe's alright.
It's very grindy.
It's what?
Yeah.
Sorry?
You play a massive level, make loads and loads of effort, play for like hours and hours, and you'll get like fuck all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, because it's a free. It's free, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can no, you can put
yeah.
money into it, but yeah, it's free.
So you can put money into it and make those things happen quicker. Yeah.
No, well, you buy in-game currency type things.
That is their model.
Yeah, and these dungeons that like I'm just wandering around going, this is a dungeon, I assume. How do I get
There's something
in?
behind us.
I don't know.
You build up the outside, so you just build yourself a giant step ladder.
If the entrance is on the top, yes, that's true.
Actually,
But yeah, I'm
Yep.
genuinely worried that Eve is just going to be this. This is something I'm honestly
Eden.
worried about. Eden, sorry, yeah. And I don't really know how to make sure that doesn't happen, particularly.
there's too much stuff and not enough purpose, though, right? There's
I
this
guess.
huge open world to go to, but once you
go
get there,
inside.
there's nothing to do once you're there apart from shoot some mobs who die very quickly. And then what happens when you shoot mobs? That's just
Sure.
like going into a field with a hatchet and killing
But-
sheep. for
Right,
no
but
reason.
okay, so how come in Diablo that's all we do and that's okay? Where,
Okay,
but
I
why
don't
is
play Diablo.
right? That's not the point. Why is that okay and this isn't? What is it about this? That's
Lack
just
of
a bit-
guidance. It's
Diablo
too
have
sort of go and do a thing. Go off you go. Go and do a
Yeah,
thing.
Diablo's not guided. What?
I mean,
Because
Diablo.
in Diablo, you can't launch the game and then instantly go wherever you want.
You have to progress, right? There's
I mean,
a
you
complex
can't-
map, not just
you-
completely open. You've
No,
got to go.
well, hold on. None of that applies to this. I'm in an area. I'm in the fields of strife or whatever. I can't go anywhere else because I'm not high enough level. So I can't go anywhere. I can just go
I can use some
anywhere
help.
within this zone.
Feels like you can go anywhere though, because you can just wander over these hills forever.
Just teleport to a friend.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can teleport to a friend, so you don't have to do any work to get anywhere. I mean,
Yes,
one of the
that's a bad
bits
idea.
that makes SnowRunner really fun is that sometimes there's a really challenging bit, and the only way to get there is to drive for 20 minutes,
Yeah.
so you don't fuck up when you fail.
Try teleporting to a
You're
friend in
invested.
Diablo, you'll just get killed by a skeleton whilst you try to find the menu option.
And Diablo, what?
Well, you can't, can you? You
Yeah.
can't just-
Use a tap portal.
I guess the
Yeah,
thing
but
is, like,
that's not the same as just being able to press a button and doing it from anywhere.
No, I mean I need to press a couple of buttons, but yeah,
That's a fast travel system, isn't it?
yeah.
I guess the thing is, it's not like. I mean, if you want to like just enjoy the world and fly around it, you can, but like that's not necessarily the main.
It's
Ah!
not,
You
I'll
start
be
the
honest.
game, Rob.
Let's be honest. It's not that good a world, is it?
Back, and
Yeah, it's
That-
just lots of coloured
it's
cubes.
quite a simple world that's filled with player creative stuff, and the player creative stuff is part of the appeal for some people, I'd imagine at least.
Yeah, but it's player created stuff shoved together with no
Yeah.
sort of rhyme or reason. I mean, I just
Well,
went
it's
through
like
a giant...
Minecraft, but without the textures.
feels a little bit like multiplayer MS Paint.
Well, as
Yay!
far as I know, they like submit stuff to like genres, and the genre. Essentially.
What the fuck?
We have played Elite Dangerous. It was quite good. I played it in VR on the motion platform. Had a lot of fun. But
still play
that's,
that in VR,
that's
actually.
currently broken.
Oh.
What, Elite
Is it
Dangerous or
yours?
the motion platform?
Well, look at him. He's pretty epic.
They have broken the motion platform support. Apparently this happens a lot.
I want to play that, partly because I like space games and partly because I've got my VR headset now. And we've played precisely one VR game.
Well,
since
we
I
are
got it.
we are doing VR on Thursday.
Oh, what's on Thursday?
Rec room.
Rec Room.
Which is a different version of Tabletop Simulator?
Are you doing Terraria again tomorrow?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah.
Ugh.
So. No Man's Sky is definitely way better than Elite Dangerous in all respects. Oh no, that's not true. In VR, there's more stuff to fiddle with inside the cockpit of
Rob, what should I do?
Elite Dangerous.
What, you...
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so... Where are we? Oh,
Wherever you want it to be.
so what I did was I loaded the game and then left my trailer at the bottom of the hill. But this is a long log trailer, so I need to go get the trailer. So it's just dragging logs along the path.
Activate the cursed skulls, slay the golden scarab. These are just words. I don't know what it's talking about. I have no clue whatsoever what that is. And it's talking about...
The thing is, in this game, you keep trying to engage your brain. And I don't think you're supposed to. You're just supposed to run around and make flashy thing flash.
Or the opposite is true, and you're supposed to fill in the blanks by using your imagination, so it doesn't spoon feed you. You have to create it with your mind.
It doesn't spoon feed you. It's more like bucket feeding you. But
yeah,
it feels like I've been doused in water. It's not of any sustenance, but there's just loads of it.
I wouldn't say. By the way, Clark, I wouldn't say Elite had better space combat. I'd say they're almost identical on the space combat.
And around.
But this is very much a collect all the things and just sort of casually. Because like all the gear you pick up when you use it on the loot collector in your house to get essentially you unlock transmogs in every item you get, and that get put towards your mastery rank thing.
Did any of you play Jump Gate?
Oh yeah, yes, of course I did.
That was good.
Jump Gate 2 was even better. I'm so sad it never got released. It was genuinely brilliant. I was in the Friends and Family early alpha, and I'm like, it had some brilliant features. Was thoroughly excellent. And then they decided to start again and go back to the roots, and then they just cancelled it.
Well, they built something really good, and then they thought they needed to build something really good a second time.
Well, they built something really good, and then decided they could do even better, and then close the company down.
Couldn't.
Okay. Well, I guess I will. Oh no, I need to what's the next area require? 250 power. So, like Valheim, the inventory system, and the UI are.
I don't know what you're trying to pick it up because the trailer's on here. Sorry, Adam.
The inventory system, the UI, are so bad that when I try to do something, I'm grabbing the mouse rather than trying to do it on the pad.
Yeah, I can't vouch for the controller. I have no idea how bad it is.
I have a question.
When I look at an item, I can't tell the power. So the power rank is the important number. That's eye level, right? But I can't see the eye level of my current item. Sorry, the power rank. So this game's quite old, isn't it? Years old.
It's quite old now, yeah.
Why doesn't it have basic things like that in it?
So, 2 questions now.
Yeah.
My inventory's full. How do I unfill it? And what's the acronym for when Robert obeys, Grandma burps? That one?
When Patrick burps, Grandma. When Grandma burps, Patrick obeys.
Burps.
White, green, blue, purple, orange.
What is this in reference to?
Item qualities. I don't think. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's the same here. Yeah, so that's the other thing. I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, maybe 20 legendary weapons. Yeah, very legendary.
Oh no. That's just the new rarity name that you use world area.
That's not the point. The point is, I have more legendaries than any other quality of item. Therefore, they're not very legendary, are they? So where do I sell stuff? I'm just standing here. There's let me describe. There's a golden statue thing, a thing with flowers on, a dragon,
You've done it.
a house, a mushroom, another house. I just pressed H. I'm just back at.
Oh, you're at the hub. Oh, okay.
I assume I can sell stuff here.
If you go to one of the plots of land that's just outside the main square and plonk your own house down, you can essentially transfer your items into currency.
So simplify that for those of us who don't know what the hell you just said.
Black square on ground. Press E at sign.
During the tutorial.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah,
Yeah, go and find.
How do I get back to it?
Go find any plot of land anywhere in the world can be used.
Oh, which way am I going, by the way?
The cornerstone.
Well, put the logs on it.
Yeah, I know, but which way am I going with them once I've got the logs?
Up the hill.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, stop.
So yeah, there's a whole bunch. If you just wander outside the place, there's loads and loads and loads of them. So I can turn this into a
So it's the one in here.
barber shop.
It's the loot collector.
Of course, it's the loot collector. Collect all. Are you ready to collect these? Yes. Or is that just completely empty my inventory?
It empties of everything except things that you collect in the loot collector. Just say keep that.
Okay, cool. That seems easy enough.
Yeah.
See ya,
But,
Oliver.
The one thing that also does is now if you open your player thing, if you click on any of your
I click on any of my... Any of my what?
any of your items on your character screen, if you click on any of them, transmog at any point.
If I click on any of my items in my character screen, I...
And transmog them.
Transmog, right. You just cut out. Cool.
Okay.
So I am... I need to be item level 250. So I'm going to go back to Desert Frontier World, which is the highest one we've got, and just kill things. I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming that the mobs in the dungeon are of a higher danger level than mobs.
They tend to be, yes.
Yeah.
Except for like the mini bosses, the little black dudes that sometimes spawn outside of the dungeon.
So how do I get to my home? I know you said put it anywhere you like, but I don't know how you
Just
get somewhere
walk
you
out,
can do
walk out of the house, walk out,
It's the
walk out
giant
the
black
city.
squares on the ground, Max.
Yeah, just walk out the
They're-
city and
they're
they're
everywhere.
everywhere. Walk out the
Right.
city and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
that. Right, how far is walking out the city
I know.
required?
30 meters.
Alright, I thought we had to go to teleport somewhere.
It also, yeah, the world also feels too disposable as well. Because I'm making these instance areas which have just got, I mean, there's a racetrack here, for heaven's sake. So I've got these instance areas, and they're just, I'll see it, and then it'll be gone, and then I will never see it again. And giant
I think-
cactuses and
Actually,
with moustaches and things.
If you're at the racetrack, actually, if you press X, there's a second type of mount you can use on the... Oh, I guess I don't know what the controller equivalent of that is, but...
Well, I can use a much slower mount. Brilliant.
Well, it's faster while you're on the rail. It's basically just a minecart, essentially.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, the best way in the world I can see this genuinely appealing to 7-year-old kids who don't have any money and would find this thoroughly exciting. I'm just not one of those people.
What I should do to empty my inventory?
Go back to town, buy the H key, run outside the town.
Well, no, you don't need...
Jesus
you don't need
Christ! I'm still
you don't-
talking. Seriously, just shut up. Seriously, press H, go to town, walk out the town, find one of the black blobs, put your thingy down, use the loot collector. Done. Easy. But that's literally all the discussion
collector.
Max and I have just had over the last 5 minutes.
I mean, I was about
Okay,
to add that. You don't need to
should
return to the
have
hub to do that. You can do that anywhere in any world.
I haven't seen any of those doobies out yet.
Okay.
Black things. Plots.
They're like between different dungeons, but...
But hold H, that's fine. It's easy enough. They can join me. I'm in a dungeon of green shit. No, I've completed the dungeon. These dungeons are way too short as well.
Yeah, the...
That was a big
This
one.
isn't the full dungeon. That was the first of the three. The big ones had 3 inside. So there's 2 more.
Oh crap, I've changed my character level. I've changed characters, how do I change back? Sorry, pressing the buttons on my own line.
Don't know.
I mean, press J if you want to change the class, but I have no idea how you do that accidentally.
There's an item that you get that lets you...
Oh, did you... Oh, I'm not new glasses, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's switch. There's a switch button, it's fine, thank you.
I think a lot of my issue with this game is it's just messy. It's not
yeah,
like
definitely.
elegant and clean and busy. It's just shit's
Fucking-
happening left, right, and centre all over. It's just
Cohesion.
yeah. Oh, good. I'm level 8 now. That means I can equip all my level 8 gear. But yeah, I don't understand. So when I hover over an item, it shows me the stats of the current item, but not the name or the power rank. And all I care about is power rank. To a degree. So I have to equip something and unequip it. It's not higher power rank.
So I'm trying to join you, Adam, and throw me somewhere at the entrance.
Uh,
Try to join. Oh no.
I'm now at the racetrack. Oh, racetrack.
Well, let's wait 4 seconds. But I'll have to wait before I can use it again. Okay.
Okay.
Let's wait.
I'm going to join Schalke. I forgot what button it is.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, don't do stuff. So the other area was elite difficulty, and this one is master difficulty. Great. So is elite harder or easier than master? Don't be fancy with your difficulty names, except when they're all on the screen.
Yeah, I agree with the difficulty naming on this is shit.
Well, Doom's was bad enough, but at least it showed you them all.
Yeah. Oh, not enough films.
I assume this is the
Really?
dungeon here to the left. Huh?
Oh, you mean this giant thing?
Let's find the entrance.
I'm on top of it at the moment. I'm not sure if the entrance is at the front or what. It's not.
I do like the mechanic for the health
Active.
box.
For the what?
How do you? Oh,
Health.
I haven't used that.
You carry a pot of liquid with you. You drink it to top up your health in an emergency, but if you use it all, you can just re-top it up, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
So there's no collecting of pots.
So this is very nice. I mean,
Yeah,
I do.
it's quite cool, yeah.
So this, yeah, I like this. We've got all these little. Oh, they look like the high resolution blocks out of Fortress Craft, but you know, this looks quite nice. This looks a lot more detailed than the previous dungeons. Max is going to break it all, but yeah, that's fine. He doesn't know any better. Quest complete.
Slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp.
I think the problem is these dungeons, I say, they're stacked together by amateurs rather than professionals, and they're just feeling a bit. Like here, there was a thing there with cursed skulls, so I had to go and pull a lever and I get locked into a dungeon skull. But I didn't have to bother with that. I could have just walked right past it and not even known this was something I wanted to do. And this is something that real developers get wrong. So in Black, we've specifically had it so doors that you wanted to go through were always lit up in some way. Ones that were just scenery were dark. But it's some people. It took a long time to realise that, you know, even as proper developers. And here, like, is this the whole dungeon? Is there more? Am I supposed to explore?
I don't know how many bosses did you do. Was there 2 or 3?
How many? What did I do?
There's usually 3 bosses in one of the big dungeons.
Well, it says dungeon and portal complete, so.
You beat the hardest boss of the 3 then. Basically what that means.
So all of the gear I'm dropping is power rank 26.
So it is worth noting that you can upgrade gear that you, like at your at a station you can place in your house. And that will also increase its power rank. So if I'll see if I can find a plot actually. Yeah, there's one down here.
One. What? Sorry.
A
Can we
plot
use
down
your
there.
plot as well?
Yeah, you can use mine. The only thing you can't do is break stuff that's on my plot.
I also would have not started you with a mount and wings, but unlocked that with the first hour.
So,
'Cause I've got nearly everything I want. So
I think that used to be the case, but they used to have the opposite problem, wherein it used to take like 10 hours to unlock the wings, and people complain about it, so they just gave them the start shit wing.
yeah,
Which is obviously
but
not the best solution in my opinion, but...
yeah, so what? How do I upgrade stuff?
So this one here, the forge.
Forge. Press E to forge. Okay, so I should. Oh, fuck's sake.
And you
Right,
can-
but I can only forge stuff in my inventory, not stuff I'm
No,
wearing.
no, you can't. No, you can force stuff into your inventory as well.
I can only forge stuff in my inventory.
No, you can force stuff you're wearing as well by clicking on the stuff that's on the left.
The stuff it doesn't highlight. Oh, God. Why make me drag? Why not let me click or double click?
You can just right click. If you right click stuff, it puts it in. What?
Right click. So left click
Yeah.
does nothing. I can drag
I
it
know.
anywhere, and most of it's not. That's just awful. What's stability?
Reduces knockback, I believe.
Okay.
Can we
There's
add
lots
to your
of
plot?
Shallow content
Yeah, you
here.
can add to your plot. I mean, this
Can
is
I
another
add to
one
your
for you,
plot?
right? No.
For example, can I put a giant penis on your house, for example?
No, unfortunately not.
I wonder why not. Wait, I've worked it out.
How high a house can you build? before the
I
plot's
think
like-
I think it goes to like world limit, which I think is 200 higher.
Wow,
than
so you've
below
got
it.
like a condo that sort of just teleports in.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Some people place
Giant
like
penises.
like upward air jets or something, so you can like fly up top floor.
Okay, so I've only been finding level 25 stuff and 26. I put all my level 26 on. I've upgraded it all as much as I can, but the power rank hasn't increased. Oh, it has on some of them, apart from my hat. I'm struggling to get my power rank high enough.
Kill more stuff, I guess.
Well, yeah, but I need to get some more of the yellow thing. What's the yellow thing? I don't know what I'm upgrading with. I can't tell what the icon's supposed to be. It's just a yellow splat. Required items, a yellow splat. So I'm at 249 power inventory power rank.
I want 250 is the next, is it?
Yes.
Ouch.
But I don't know what I have to do. I don't know what the yellow stuff is. Is it worth picking up these gems?
The yellow stuff is basically just the type of currency that's used.
Right. So if I mine these gems, and then you mine these gems. I'll mine these gems, then you.
You still get them.
Yeah. Why don't I get them if you mine them?
Because you're in the vicinity, I don't know. It's so people can't grieve, I don't know.
Right, but if I go to the looting area now, does the gems in my inventory get turned into coins?
These don't, no, because this is a crafting material.
Okay. Different types of crafting.
Yeah, if you open your inventory, there's like different tabs for different types of items.
Yeah, so again, games like this make me really appreciate the way Warcraft did it. So with Warcraft, they improved, they continually went back and tidied the game up and removed stuff and cleared stuff up. Whereas Warcraft, this is obviously a game that's been around for a long time. They've never gone back and cleared it up. So you've got end game stuff and start game stuff and just, it's all over the shop.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm pretty sure I could write the mob AI in this in about an afternoon as well.
I guess I'd say I'd be concerned if like if you're worried that the project you're working on worse than this, if this is how negative the response to this.
Yeah, but my point is I can't find anything. Again, all the bits are okay. Each individual bit is alright. Sound effects are alright. The graphics are alright. It's got loot. You can equip gear.
There's nothing exceptional about it.
Yeah, but there's also nothing really wrong. It's just a whole pile of.
Big pile of mediocre.
Yeah.
You're not excited to come back to it. You're not excited from playing it in the first place.
No.
Oh, look at this lot! Wow.
But how much yellow have I got?
15th.
No, because like so I want to go back now and upgrade my stuff. Jesus Christ, those things exploding are pissing me off.
Yeah, it doesn't help there's two of us with them. In your inventory, it's on the...
It's on the what? No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Not
I've
anywhere.
got something else.
Oh, I had to select a different tab. Flux.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 20 flux. Gain flux from the loot collector on equipment. Okay, cool. Maybe I've got enough.
I might be collecting diamonds, or I might be collecting something else. I don't know.
You can also sell stuff on like the player marketplace for flux as well, but I don't think you can unlock that until you get like level. Because people were botting apparently. So like, let's make it hard to unlock the marketplace.
Okay, so how do I build a forge?
In the novice crafting bench.
In the novice crafting bench. Okay, you see, you asked me yesterday about what it's like to feel old. Now I feel old. Okay, so again, I am short-sighted. I do have quite bad eyes, as a sort of rule. But you know, obviously I wear glasses, and I'm turning this volume all the way down. So obviously no one's played it with the sound on. So I press E to craft. So the press E to craft is about 10 centimeters tall and about 20 centimeters across. It's a nice big dial. I broke this one and it's quite small. And on the left are tiny icons. I mean, these icons are a centimeter big on a, sorry for being British, a centimeter big on a 32-inch screen. And
yeah, I don't know why this UI is so small. It should be way bigger.
I know, it's just, I mean, this is the thing. So when we played Grounded, I had genuinely good feelings towards it. It was a wonderful art style and a great setting. I'm like, oh, it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but the game. And it just eroded away that good will constantly, just over and over and over again. It's a bit like that with this. I'm looking at this going, I wouldn't even begin to understand how to navigate this on the pad. It's awful. Why would I want to create hundreds of things? So it's not a loot collector, it's a forge, and that requires formosite ore, so I haven't seen any of that, so I can't.
I don't know what we just did.
Promoted. It was just a random task.
And strangely, the logs that I delivered first time from the other side of the road respawned.
I don't think I've seen any formosite ore.
Adam, the other thing you can do to get power rank is to make a ring.
Yes.
And I think I can craft this crafting bench for that actually, so I might be able to help with that.
So, adventure forge. So, genuinely, without you here though, I wouldn't have a clue. Like, go and craft a crafting bench in order to get blah 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 in order to get upgrades.
So I've made the ring crafting bench here. If you want to make a ring for some extra power.
That would help because I mean I'm only one off my requirement.
Yeah. So you can choose like a different box. Each gives a different stat type, basically.
Contains a ring that creates lasermancy.
Lasermancy is digging speed.
Is what speed?
Digging speed.
Digging
so
speed.
if you mine ore.
It's gonna eat me! Got him!
Did I put my ring on? No.
I'm
it should
surprised
be
that
okay.
we are collecting level 25 items or so.
If,
It's
if
a
you
big number for so early.
Is that power rank 25 or level 25?
if you just stop the box, if you right click it, you can open it to get everything out of it. Oh, you just dream it.
I am a new player, and I am genuinely not enjoying this in the slightest bit whatsoever. That's a level 10 hat. Cool. So, Max, what is your power rank then?
242 at the moment. I'm just looking at my gear. Just
If
literally
you
unlocked
if you use this left thing, you can make a ring, and then you should be able to get another 10 or 13 easy peasy.
Which one do I want?
And
Lord of the Rings?
Huh?
No? Newbie.
Newbie, yeah. Can I
Oh,
craft
yeah.
the best ring in the game? No, why not?
I don't understand. It's just got a list.
That shows you all the tiers of ring, and then when you open that up, it will show you like a type of
I need
ring.
more. I need more flux.
So, do you have any items to sell?
Don't know. I'm still looking at my items.
This
I guess
machine
I
here,
have.
the loot collect. If you just go and use it, it'll just take all the crap out your inventory and turn it into flux.
If you unlock, if you tell it to unlock them, you can lock
Yeah,
things.
but
So you don't
that's
throw away the good stuff.
but they make flux, and that's what you want. Then
Okay.
then we can go on to the next area.
Okay, ability. Dude, that's. So does my class use magic damage or not?
Yeah, that's why I did a health ring, because I don't know.
Laser pistol.
yours definitely does, Adam. I think yours does as well, Matt.
Wait, mine does magic damage.
Well, you
So
are using a magic staff.
No, I'm most of my damage is from my mobs physically punching it, so I've no idea.
That's fair. But the damage from your attack with the staff does the magic damage, yes.
I don't think I can even do that. I think I just heal when I do an attack.
It does damage, and then I think it does damage and then heals based on the damage you do with it.
Do you know what else happens when I pull the right trigger to use my staff? My character walks forwards. I'm wondering if it is something to do with Steam's.
Yeah, because that's not happening for me, so I assume it's a controller.
Well, it's not happening for you not on a controller. Brilliant.
That's true.
Thanks.
Oh, you found the form side stuff, did you?
Ah. How's your power rank now, Max?
246.
Oh, I should probably add about upgrade my ring as well. Think of that.
I think you can upgrade your ring. Yeah.
If only I could find where you guys were. Behind me.
Where does the ring go when you made it?
In the ring slot.
Oh, you got to take it out your character's ring slot.
I do like the way your characters are rendered. I can always see you with a nice inverse rendering. That's nice.
Nope. Did I do something to it? I crafted it and then it's not in my ring slot.
It'll just be in your inventory. No, you have to put it in your ring slot.
It's not in my inventory.
Um,
Mine
did
is
you
crafted.
did you open the box it came in?
No.
Yeah. So when you craft something, it crafts
What?
into a box. Yeah, I know. I was like,
Where? I still don't have it.
Did you craft it and then go and sell all your loot?
No, I had to sell the loot to make it.
Okay. So it looks like a box. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a box. It looks like
I just opened the box.
Yeah, so in the box will be a ring.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. I don't have it.
Well, go make another one. That only costs like 3. You can see the box though. There.
Alright, now what?
Now open the box.
There's nothing in my inventory.
Did you just craft something?
Yeah.
Did you click craft, or did you just
Yeah.
click on?
Do you like start and then immediately cancel it because it takes a couple of seconds or so?
No. I clicked it and it went just progress bar goes across and that was that.
And on the bottom right, it says you increased your ring crafting skill to
2.
2, and it says finish crafting. And then in my inventory, in the weapon slot, there's a box.
In my inventory, in the weapons.
Yeah, because you've got diamond.
I've got a moonlight bulb and a bomb.
I've got a. I mean, I can't drop stuff, which is a bit annoying. So on the inventory, I've got diamond. I don't know, compass, star, hammer, and sword. And the top one is sword, and in that one I've got a vitality stone box.
Yeah, there isn't one for me.
But you just crafted one, so how can you not have one?
I don't know.
Can you just grab a screenshot of that screen? View inventory.
F12.
Well, just print screen.
Okay.
I feel like of all the things we could cock up here, this is one of the simpler things to talk about.
This is what I mean. What you need is the user's first 2 hours or so to be flawless. No questions. No, what am I supposed to do? How do I do it? How could I possibly defeat that boss? It's fine, but not how do I, when I've crafted ring, how do I find it? That's not a question.
It's
No matter how stupid Max has been, the game should never be so poorly designed that Max can even begin to ask the question. It just shouldn't be there. But yeah, if you chuck us a picture of your inventory, let me see if I can work out what's so dumb.
Where did Steam throw it? I forget what Steam
No,
throws it.
just press print
Oh, it's
screen.
there.
Just press print screen and then Control V in Discord.
It doesn't let me do that.
I guarantee you it does. Alt print screen, Control
That's
V.
nice. It's not working today.
Alt print screen, Control V.
Yes, alt print screen. That's
And
the
then
only thing to do.
Yeah, and then Control V.
Public. How do I put it onto the upload to Steam profile? No, I don't put it there. I want to edit to. Is it not a web? It's Discord. For fuck's sake. Scroll over the details. Just give me the fucking copy.
I definitely agree that this game has a lot of things that are like, oh, this is cute, and then there's a lot of things that are like, oh, this. But not many things that are like, oh, it's horrendously, and
Yeah.
like nothing that's like, oh, I love this.
Because in Terraria, I'm quite happy on my first game in Terraria just to run around for 20 minutes killing stuff. Like, that's fine.
Is it going? Oh, it's 2 up. Whoops.
Oh.
Got 3 up. Whoops.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's rubbish as well, isn't it? Hold on. Need to delete that.
So,
Oh, that's
Brett,
yours.
help the man. What's going on?
What am I looking at? Is
Look
it
at his-
the screenshot?
Yes. So he crafted a
Goodness,
ring.
screenshot.
He says, I've crafted a ring. And then
Definitely
it doesn't.
crafted it.
Can I trade? Because I've got a ring. You can have mine.
I've made 2. Where the hell's it? Oh, hold on. It's in this one.
What's
Oh.
this one?
What, hammer or...
Right, hold on, I found it. Print screen. Come on, you paste. Is
Yeah.
that coming through? That's coming through.
Yeah.
Does that? Oh, for fuck's sake! No, that's the wrong screen grab. That's the wrong
That's the same
screen grab.
screenshot.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's not working for me.
I usually do
I'll
alt
try-
print screen because alt print screen means
Yeah.
this window.
Did
Print
you
screen
know,
means
by the
all
way-
desktops.
Did you know, by the way, if you get an error message dialog box, you can hit Control C on it to copy the textual context of it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I did. I only found out the other day. Anyway.
Max, that's because you didn't craft the ring box. You crafted a crafting material. You crafted the plain metal ring. That's not actually a.
That doesn't tell me that. It says, look, there's a ring there. Plain metal ring.
He crafted a what?
Plain metal ring.
I didn't even see that one.
I got fantastic stone box,
Oh!
house stone box, wisdom stone box, delving
you
stone
see-
box, diamond, and plain metal ring.
see,
It said
the-
craft a ring, so I crafted a ring.
So the reason I didn't even look at those is they were grey. They were grey, so I assumed that meant I couldn't do them. So I crafted one of the green ones. So that's what I mean. Don't have so that to me. How come? So Brett, if you look at that dialogue, the green boxes are bright green boxes surrounded by light white. The background of the green boxes is a light blue, and the background of the diamonds and the plain metal ring is a dark blue. So I would assume that means that those things are color icons that grayed out, so I cannot select them. No, there's
Maybe
no
I'm
way
crazy,
that
but I'm like 99% sure that is the same shade.
You what? You what,
In
mate?
the background of those images, is that not the same shade of blue?
God, I can tell you're not gay. There we go.
Is it?
How would that be the same shade of blue?
Oh, okay. Mine doesn't. That's not because. Yeah, that's because you don't have the crafting materials for it, right? Okay.
Maybe. I assume I do. I've got formicite. No, I don't. I don't have enough flux. Awesome. So Max, you have a ring now.
Yes.
Hooray, let's go
We did
somewhere
it.
else. Yay, we did basic
I
rings.
will
We're
say
brilliant.
my experience learning this game was a lot better because I just did the full tutorial rather than going and playing dungeons with people immediately. which
I
might be
did the full
part of it.
tutorial, thank you very much. You didn't get a choice
No,
about
you
it.
didn't. There's extended tutorial after you leave the tutorial area.
Oh,
So-
extended if you want to be a complete saddo, yeah.
There's full tutorial and extended tutorial.
But you mean,
Oh, there's special
the
case.
text box that's in the top right of everyone
Cool. I am now in the,
Hugely.
that everyone seems to ignore?
I am now at the Uber difficulty area. So I am just going to go and grab a drink, by the way. So while you'll all join me.
Yeah, I'll join you in a lobby.
Can you get bigger plots of land?
No.
Some houses.
You can get like a you can get a shared one in like a clan or guild or whatever you want to call it. But... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I have returned. Yeah, movement, I'm not very impressed. It's all a bit floating. Be able to jump like that also means combat's irrelevant. Oh no, mob's hitting me, I'll just fly upwards.
So there is actually... So bosses later on have like a mechanic.
Right, that's bosses
That
then.
crashes to the floor.
Like,
Yeah, but like in this game, most things are bosses that can actually hurt you. Like the things you find in the wild here just aren't scary for the most part.
yeah, to killing the trash mobs is not very satisfying. So I don't know if you play Dynasty Warriors. So
I have not.
PS2 game where you just mow through thousands of bad guys and it's super satisfying. This isn't. And I struggle to explain to myself why it's not satisfying, particularly.
So I hit join, it threw me somewhere, but...
I'm by a lighthouse. There's. See now this is right. Now I like this. This is adorable, but the everything plus the kitchen sink approach to the game does not really fill me with much.
Okay. Oh, really? Literally, I have.
But I like the parrots with guns.
Yeah, the parrots are cute.
This one's got an axe and a sword.
Terraria, it started quite sensibly and then moved into the what the hell's going on. You just added everything that possibly is into the game quite slowly. And then you were like, cool, laser guns. But this just seems to be... It's just like it's a completely random collection of stuff made by random people and all shoved together, which it is.
Yeah.
So,
as someone that played this when it came out, when I was to be a bit more like that with Terraria, and the way they've done it here is when you submit something, it's tied to a biome, so it means it also added stuff to the earlier biomes, being some crazy stuff also in the starting. So it's not like a build up in this because of that.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Fuck! Someone come and me.
Hi. Where are you?
In the building you were just exiting.
But I've left the building now.
I'm sorry.
That's not a boat. Probably not.
So let me just check my Steam. Oh, did I resurrect you?
Nope.
Oh. It says hold E to resurrect, but doesn't give me any real indication. Am I? Oh, I have. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am.
You were yeah.
Am I? The hitbox.
You were
there's a third one. I completely blanked the third one.
Well, I got the third one the second it died. The second I died, I'm like, oh shit, this one's firing at me. I think it hurts a little bit more than the others.
Right. Well, I was just going to see if I could work out something Steam controller or something. So Steam's obviously decided I've got a specific controller, but just a generic one is fine. Settings, in-game controller interface controller. General controller settings. Detect the controllers Xbox One preferences. Controller name Xbox One.
I will say this game does feel a bit slow paced at this stage in the game because I remember later on when you get better wings or a better mount, like the later mounts are like dragons where you blowing stuff up, which makes entering and leaving dungeons extremely easy because you just blow up an area to get to the boss room straight away.
Right, I am just gonna quit and come back because Steam is whining at me.
Oh, what's it doing?
I'm trying. I've enabled generic game back configuration support on the hope that that's gonna fix the.
Like where it's making you walk forward issue.
Yeah, because I mean it's obviously an issue. I'm just
Yeah.
checking. Oh no! Look! Oh my god! So I'm in. Oh wait a minute!
What's that?
I've got this fancy pad. I think I may have accidentally configured something.
Is that what was the issue earlier? Or-
Well, yeah. So when I go up on, let me just plug it into a different socket. So I have this fancy programmable controller. I wonder if I've accidentally programmed it. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. It shouldn't have. I didn't think I could do that. God. Xbox Power Edge. What's it called? Macro. Not Power Edge. What's it called? This is a Power A, isn't it? How do I program and/or reset the advanced? Yeah, see, that's the way it should happen. Is which one is it? It's one of these two. They're the tiniest buttons. So I hold down program until it starts to flash slowly red. Why do I get the feeling they changed it now, and it's just a flashy white button instead? Yeah, it's still the same. I'm going to close Steam and see if it stops. So I'm going to currently blaming Steam. I've had this before with just because Steam has got this. No, it's still doing it. So as I press the Z-axis, it's making the X-axis move up. I don't think it's this controller because this controller I've got a couple of extra buttons on the back. You see, and I can just assign a button to that. But I don't think I can assign those. I was really enjoying this controller too. It's quite a nice one. I have to go find one. Xbox controller, right analog stick move. Right analog stick moves by itself. That sounds about right.
Oh, is there a PvP area? What is this?
This is not helpful. We were just talking about drift. Good lord, these get expensive. Mine was not that expensive. Power A Spectra, I think my one was. Power A Xbox One support. There is a patch for my controller.
What?
You know that the other day I couldn't watch something on my television because it wouldn't connect to the internet. It wouldn't connect to Netflix because my television needed to update. So I couldn't watch television until I patched my television. The future is stupid. Yeah, I'm patching my controller. Disconnect the USB controller. Okay. Now, hold down, view, Oh, that's interesting. You know the Xbox button? They call it the Nexus button. Wait, hold down the three buttons simultaneously and then turn the pad on. Once plugged in, it will flash rapidly. Well, I can't see my fingers in the way. Sure, both trigger locks are set to the T3 position. Sure. Rotate your analog sticks 3 times. Say Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Press the D powered down Y and Y button to save settings in parent mode. My calibration has been successful. Well, that was extremely weird. And has it made any difference? Like, fuck, it has. I've no idea. Just checking my... Because I don't have any other controllers plugged in. Oh, this is fun. Trigger moves.
Max, you were asking how tall you can build a house. Teleport to me. I found one that's pretty damn high.
I'm on top of it.
Oh, well, are you in the same one?
Well, if it's a red one with a big yellow stripe down the middle of it, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, literally throws me next to you. Look, boink, hello.
Spectra controllers. There's nothing to do apart from buy a new controller. The Spectra controllers are built like this on purpose. So you need to spend more money. Right.
What?
I know, people are idiots. Yeah, here we go. Xbox One controller, right stick gives left stick input. And then someone linked 2 videos. No, that's a teardown and hardware fix. Trigger's not working simultaneously. Brilliant.
Were you invited to the conversation?
No. This is what really gets me. This concept of an old thread should not be necroed. So Reddit goes, no, it's old, you can't. It's like, but this is the only... Sometimes, like, Google brings back, like, a 10-year-old thread on something. You know, car steering wheels haven't changed in great many years. A thread on a steering wheel 10 years ago. It's like, I'll start a new thread. I'm like, but Google won't find the new thread. Why would I? It's just odd. Left trigger input.
Because sometimes you do need it, because sometimes I have to support customers with very old systems, and
Yeah.
you know, they're known solved issues. So I want to read them, but sometimes you want to go, "Thank you, that was really helpful, and you saved me, 2 hours work or whatever." You know.
Yeah, here we go. When I try to shoot in Borderlands, my character moves forwards like I'm holding the left stick. I've checked my controller settings. It says my right trigger is using my left stick to activate. What can I do to fix this? I'm using a powered a wired controller, which I am. Someone has replied 4 times saying, you can remap controllers from system settings, IIRC. Right, okay.
This.
Yes, I think you did say that. Yeah. Yeah. Thingy's asking, have you done Steam Big Picture?
There's nothing to do with Steam. I'm not even running Steam at the minute.
Does that help, Malcolm?
Yeah, I mean, I had very similar effects with the Xbox controller because of Steam.
But I'm not running Steam.
Okay, but I had that effect because of Steam, even when not running Steam on the Xbox controller. Don't ask me why. I don't know, but I did.
Yeah, look at the video. Yes, I muted you fucking ages back because you were talking about SnowRunner all over everybody else, so I just muted you.
Cool.
There.
Like,
Cool,
Steam,
well.
Steam can't be causing that. That means that Steam would have intercepted itself underneath the Windows layer.
I'll give that to the kids. That's quite cool.
I don't really know how to fix it.
Why'd you switch track, Rob?
Because this one's lighter, so I'm assuming it's
do
going
you-
to be faster.
Can you guys just fuck off to another channel?
Can I create another channel?
There's about 6.
Just scroll down.
At the right
General
hand to the
game
bottom.
server.
So long, gay boys.
Is that a reference to The Hangover? The Asian guy? I don't remember his name though, 'cause I've not watched that film in ages.
Yeah, that gamey thing. Yeah, that thing.
Well, I found a rarity level that isn't too broken. There's a red level called Relic. Legendary is more like common.
Subject. Power a trigger causes stick to move.
I guess when they were making this, they were like, "Well, we don't want to just call it level 1, 2, 3, 4." Like, they were like, "I want it to sound cool." I think legendary actually did used to be like the highest at one point, and then they kept adding.
But
They'd
it
be like,
makes
"Okay, we added
it
it to
sound
above it."
cheap for me. When it's actually
Yeah.
common, but they call it legendary to make it more cool. That makes it more cheap in my mind. And have like bad anticipations. Because if it's called common, then I can set my expectations that this is just beginning stuff. But if it's called legendary, I will think that it would be the high end what the game has to offer.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I think after this point, so it goes Relic, and I'm pretty sure like Resplendent is the next one, which is like a rainbow rarity, and then it goes Shadow 3 or ridiculous.
Why does Steve think Trove is still running?
Good question.
That's weird. I've hit stop as well, and it's like, no, it's still running, right? But I'm not playing it.
Product style.
Never mind.
Black.
So what controllers that you've got? Is it really one of those cool ones?
It's a Power A. Oh god, it wants the serial number.
Power A.
Model number. It's a Power A Spectra. It's quite cheap. It's quite pretty though. Product lot code. God.
Oh, very pretty.
01012D0401. Data purchase. Oh, I don't know, about a month ago. Amazon. Well, I'll ask for a no, I'll ask for a refund. Well, I haven't had it that long. I can just go and platforms.
So it's failed you.
Well, see look at the video. The best thing is I can't choose Windows as a platform, so Xbox them. But yeah, look at the video.
Yep, loading. Brilliant.
No, look at the video I linked in Discord.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to get back in, but I can't do anything. Every time I use the trigger, my character starts to run forwards. But I don't think it can be Steam, just for the simple reason that this is underneath Steam. But when I pull the right trigger, the left analog stick moves forwards. But it's smoothed as well. So it feels like a software thing. Controller, general controller settings.
Wait, someone's already done this dungeon? There's just a chest there.
Calibrate. Yeah, so in here, if I my Latin log stick step, I pull the trigger, that will move forwards. Yeah, I mean, it's even doing it in here. So when I pull the right analog stick, it's moving up in the menu. I like my Xbox. It always works. Yeah, I've no idea. It does appear to be something with these controllers. I have. Let me try Spectra controller factory reset. Hold the program button down for 2 seconds. That's this one, isn't it? That's that one. The center LEDs will flash red, signaling it's in controller mode. No, it flashes black, white. Then 2, 3, 4. That seems to have done a reset. I can go and get another one, but I'm not massively enthused with Trove. It's just it just feels like just a messy. I haven't found anything about it that makes me go, oh, cool. It's just random dungeon after random dungeon with loot I don't care about, with mobs that are no challenge, and with gear that just appears. It's just throwing gear at me, so I don't appreciate any of it. At Diablo, it throws gear at you, but it's nearly all crap at the beginning. You're like, oh, I've got a magic bit, brilliant. So that's cool, rather than just endless legendaries, which is a terrible, terrible start. But I don't.
Might be that younger audience is easier excited by calling things legendary.
Well, I mean, when Warcraft first shipped, if you were the luckiest person, you might see a legendary within 2 months of playing the game. More realistic, you would see your first legendary in 12 to 14 months. You really worked that legendary. It wasn't just given to you as a token. Well done, you're brilliant. You genuinely appreciated it.
I guess the difference here is that Trove doesn't say that legendaries are actually rare. They're just using it as a term for a certain tier. In this case,
as a
qualifier.
I don't know what the late game for this game is, but I am from what I imagine there is like that equivalent, but it's not called a legendary in this game.
Well, orange is a legendary, and it does say it.
But then the actually high tier rarities, I can't make sense of them. Like legendary means something in other games, and here it does mean something else. But then it uses new terms for the actual legendary rarities.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying the terms they use are necessarily good terms. I'm just saying that legendary in this specifically doesn't necessarily mean it's the top tier.
Oh, sweet! GTA fixed the load times.
Yes. That's good. But no, I don't know. I was mostly just curious to see what you make of it. Similar thing to what you're.
I mean, in a lot of ways, and certainly on paper, if I would describe Eden and I describe Trove, they're virtually the same. Like, there's very little different if I just describe them. But there's something about that that's just not very appealing. I mean, it's just again, after this many years, I would just expect it to be really good.
Bear in mind, us old farts are looking for more from a game.
Yes, well, I mean, it might be aimed at young.
We have much more tuned expectations because we've been through all the the flash games and the things that were sort of amusing us when we were kids, the little games, and now we're looking for sort of the long term, the long term playing and the sort of longevity that you can't get from some of these little short games or these.
I mean, I would argue that. I mean, if this is a game you actually got into, you'd argue it actually does have longevity in terms of player experience. So there's a hell of a lot to unlock and stuff like that. But it's whether or not you enjoy it to get to that point.
But like Valheim, I went into Valheim with middling expectations, and it did very well. Everything felt solid and good. It was paced well. The mob combat feels good. And in this, I'm just ploughing through these bizarre mobs. I can't tell any particular difference between them. There's way too many different types of mobs, which seems like a good idea on paper. Doesn't that seem like a good idea? And then you realise you have zero clue whether a mob is ranged, whether it's melee, whether it's dangerous, whether it's easy. You just wander up and start hitting it.
Max makes a good point there about like us old timers been gaming all our lives. It just feels like sort of chasing the dragon. Like you're just always hoping that next game comes along that really absorbs you and actually get a buzz from. Meanwhile, you just go through game after game that just makes you feel meh.
Well,
That's how I see it anyway.
I don't even think there's necessarily an age thing. I've done that in the past. I think. Like, I mean, this isn't even a game I play now. It's one I used to play because like at a certain point in my play games like this in RuneScape where it sort of I guess appeals to my inner efficiency as well.
So, what was the last game you played that sort of really like you? When you weren't playing it, you were thinking about it.
I think a couple months back it was Hades.
Oh yeah, that's getting rave reviews.
Yeah, that game I think is quite solid. Obviously, it won't appeal to like Adam because it's a single player.
I think Ministry. To be honest, Ministry is. I was like, oh, I'll give it a bash. This looks so terrible, and it looks awful, and it's so good.
But like, I guess this kind of game and things like RuneScape that I used to play sort of appeal to my. I don't want to say perfectionist because there's a lot of things wrong with the game, but like my efficiency perfectionist. Like this is one of those games where there's a billion things to collect, and every single part you collect makes you somewhat faster at the collecting part, and that sort of loop in the long term. Is
but
I
don't feel I've been around the loop.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. No, I don't think I agree that it's not necessarily well, but I think it's very used to, I guess, playing games where things aren't super well described. Because I bring issue that Max had. I don't think it's something that I ever really have with games.
Yeah, but with Diablo 2, like you play it, and after a while, you'll just start to bang your head on the mobs, going, and it's getting tricky. You can easily run into areas that are very hard. You go, oh, need to go back, get a better loop. But here, I'm just sort of stomping through, going, and then it doesn't let me into a new area, not because I can't do it, because it tells me my number needs to be bigger. So I made my number bigger, and then I walked in and stomped the enemies in that area. Like that's. You've taken the agency away from me. I'm going to go down to Duskwood. Oh, God, I should regret this. Oh, my God. So it's taken away that bit of agency from me and just, it's gated on a number.
I've had a lot of fun playing the Zachtronics games in recent years.
I guess, like, I sort of have the converse experience. I'm not sure if it's an age thing, but I guess the same issue Matt had with the Ring with playing OPD in it. It's like, I'm looking at all this old UI, and I'm like, this is crap. But then you guys understand it perfectly, because obviously you've sort of... I don't want to say grown up with it, but...
I mean, the UI in Transport Tycoon, it's not bad by any means.
I mean, I can't make heads or tails of it, personally.
The other thing is it has all these sort of pop-up layers on. You know, you so once you learn the backspace or delete key that clears it down, and you pin the buttons you want, and then just hide all the rest of the windows, it gets a lot easier. What I might try though is I might try this controller on my Xbox and see if it happens as well. You see whether or not it's a pad thing or whether or not it's a. I could, clever man. I have another PC all of 4 feet away. Why don't I just plug it into that and see what happens?
Yeah.
But it might be a driver thing. We're setting up XP1 Spectra Pro.
Many of you played Obra
Have any of us played
Return of the Obra Dinn?
I know.
Yes, I have played that.
The guy.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, the guy who made Papers, Please.
Sorry, it does do it on a different computer then, so it's not a setup thing. It's some sort of hardware thing. Brilliant. This is why I buy stuff from Amazon, so I can just send it back if it breaks. Well, that makes me slightly sad because I have been muchly enjoying this controller. Oh man, I've chucked the box away now as well because it's all been working fine.
You tried turning it off and back on again.
The pad?
We just did.
Well, I've just plugged it into another computer. It's not. Doesn't have any sort of magic power inbuilt, unfortunately, or fortunately. Well, so while I'm we'll just wind down. What we can do next Monday then? Is there anything we would like to try? I mean, we still haven't played Borderlands 1, 2, 3, pre-sequel. We've still... What else have we got on the list? Deep Rock Galactic, Warcraft, Apex Legends, War Thunder, Artemis Bridge Crew, War for the Underworld, Dungeon Keeper. Oh, what was that game you said I should play, Sai? What was it called? Time Killer.
Time Warpers.
Time Warpers. Yeah, that sounded cool.
Not sure how good it is in co-op, but I was just playing a bit more in single player. And since I played it yesterday, like my team, as it says, has made billions of dollars for me. My numbers are now, a couple of magnitudes bigger than they were yesterday.
Yeah. Now, not free to play. Hang on, I need to remember what I was.
I think you'll have a lot to like about it and a lot to criticise as well. And I've only seen like 2 different mobs so far, but yeah, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I hate the pandemic. I can't remember my wallet is.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I can't remember the last time I've used. I need to go back. Go back in a sec. I'm just going to grab it because I'll give it a bash.
Not related to any of those kind of games. I've also been playing Rhythm Doctor, and it's absolutely brilliant. If you like rhythm games, highly recommend it.
I have mixed opinions on rhythm games. I feel like I pick them up, play them for an hour, and then get bored. Not because they're bad games, just because I don't.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll play like each song like once, and then be like, I want to listen to the same song 10 times.
Yeah, you might play each level a couple of times or try and improve your score or get an A+ rating on everything. So I just got Mindustry. I might try that for the 3rd time.
It is better fun when there are a lot of you around. It does spoil it a bit for your single player progress, because progress made in a multiplayer game, if you're not, if Adam comes in, basically he's got all the unlocks, so he can put things down which you can then blueprint and make blueprints of, but you then can't transfer those into your own game without having done the unlock in your game, sort of. But it is good fun with lots of people, because you can just go, I just want to improve this little bit, and you can just go OCD on it,
See, just looking at this makes me think of June Westwood games. Or was it June 2? Yeah, June 2.
Yeah.
Which I have fond memories
Unit
of.
ready building, unit ready building, unit ready building, unit ready building.
Yeah. But I bet if I went back and played it now, it would look awful. But
it does look awful, but it still plays okay. It just remember you forget all the great things they learnt from that game. Right, you haven't got this, we want this, we want this. All the little incremental changes they made. So, like rubber band selection. I want to move all these over there now.
Oh yeah.
I've got to move him, and I've got to move him, and I've got to move him, and I've got and you've got like 20 units trying to move. Unit ready, unit moving.
Yeah, and one of the other things they didn't learn perhaps was it was too easy to sort of get like a complete drought where you just couldn't get enough.
Yes.
Or
Spice Bloom.
spice. Yeah.
Worm sign.
The music was great as well. Ad-lib.
It was fantastic. Yeah, the problem with that.
And the Insidious Harkonnen.
Insidious Ordos.
Insidious Ordos. Yeah.
Ordos. Oh.
Yeah, the interface got a lot better. In
The evil
games.
Harkonnen.
So things like multiple unit select and number, store and recall, and all of those sort of things. But Dune 2 wasn't the first. Dune 1 had a real-time strategy sequence, and Herzog Zwei is generally considered to be the first RTS game.
Were you saying you couldn't rubber band select multiple units?
I think you only could select 4. No, Warcraft you could only select 4. Warcraft you could only select 7, because there were complaints about TA that it was too it was too simple, because you could just rubber band select your whole army and send it, and therefore took the challenge away. Like
Didn't we play Warcraft 3 and then there was a tower defense? Played that for years.
Yeah, I used to make tower defense mods for it. And I had a special thing. So what happened, I had put a hidden trigger box on the level. I had to go and stand in the trigger box, and only I knew where the trigger box was. That means I could ship the map, and no one else could just take a copy of the map and play it.
More work.
Oh, wow, that's loud. So,
That's something we
They
should do. Then.
came from behind.
StarCraft.
uh,
I've got an unopened box here. Well, not opened, but I've got StarCraft in its box.
Fingers crossed. Rec Room should be good on Thursday. I am somewhat bummed that like we're just doing the like more simple stuff.
stick to the easy stuff first, and then we'll see how
Yeah,
that goes.
yeah. I think some of the best stuff is like the stuff like the paintball, but I know some people might struggle.
Yeah.
So.
If it's good, we'll come back to it, and we tried very hard. So I'm not brilliantly... So first of all, so I begin to recognise the asset pack they've used off the store for this game. But my options are 2 people sitting on one guy's lap, 2 people sitting on a lap with a plus in it, a guy by himself. I'll go private world, shall I? Or shall I do co-op world? Play in your own private world with friends. But as Shaka has pointed out, I do like games with progression. This is why I like games like Grim Clicker, where it's just progression. There's no game apart from the progression. Incidentally, Shark, I have a fantastic build for that now, that uses crit chance to generate fireflies, then continue auto-clicking to collect the fireflies. So I'm using Rampage constantly. And if no one clues what I'm on about, that's fine.
Are you
Do
able
you
to
have to use
stream
it
your
constantly, or
queue
do you get
Discord at the
combo
same
if
time?
it itself?
It combos permanently. Well, combos permanently until I get to the higher parts of it.
Adam, are you able to stream in Discord at the same time as to your stream?
Why would you?
Maybe. Why?
It's because I wanted to watch as you were commentating.
Uh,
Well,
You wanna
because
move
like,
the
I'm
lag?
listening to... Yeah, because like I'm watching on
there you go.
watch stream.
You're saying there's less delay on the Discord one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
short version.
I will say, looking at the download list, it reminds me. I kind of want to be playing Destiny again sometime. I'm curious if it's improved since I played it. Last
No.
time I played
So
on
I
release.
would like to point out, I'd like to feel sorry that I know more than most people when it comes to detail settings and qualities. One of the options here is full screen 4K resolution.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. I don't know what that does.
So I have had issues in games before where you've had to, I've had to like turn down things like SSAO in 4K because you just don't need high resolution SSAO. Oh dear, this is.
Give it a
That's
chance.
where those of
That's
us who
dead
aren't,
zone.
I don't know
As
how
I
I feel
say,
about the
what's
visuals
what?
of this.
Yeah.
I prefer to have a fix it for me button or a
Oh,
high
yeah,
medium
absolutely.
low sort of button because I'm just I don't know what's best, but I want the game to go right. This is running at this rate,
Yeah.
not running fast enough. Well, let's just turn this off or turn that off because some people like yourself do like exactly what to turn on. Great.
Yeah.
But for the rest of the people who are less au fait, just like well, there's lots of options. I don't know what to choose. I'll ignore them all and go with the defaults.
So Dawn of War was quite good because it said things like this has a large effect on CPU. This has
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So try to explain to you what the impact was.
It's saying
Yeah.
here, press shift to dash. Oh, right. Click the left stick. Thank you.
Yeah, you level up really quickly. Sort of pay attention to you're leveling incredibly quickly. You're getting you've got 0.5 gold.
Wait, where does it say you're leveling? I'm confused.
Bottom right hand corner. So he's got to.
Yeah, but is that your level? It just seems like a progression bar.
No,
It's
it's
like
just
It is. It's to the next tutorial.
Yeah. Squashing these things
challenge.
gets me gold. I have to say the aiming is fucking awful. That's
In what way?
That's on a mouse. That's fine. That's cool. This is just
Oh,
there's almost no dead zone. Like my stick is. I don't know if it's my stick is out. There. Suddenly it's moving. There's no.
Oh, I see. Right. Don't you like playing with a mouse these days? Then.
I use a mouse for 8 or 10 hours a day. I'm not using
Okay,
a mouse for 3
yeah,
hours
fair enough.
afterwards. It's just.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Plus, I am generally speaking trying to write games for consoles. hopefully. So they've got a whole selection of mouse-based stuff, but no pad-based stuff. So I guess I'll just be heavy-handed with the controls. Cool. Click the buy button. How?
It's the one flashing on the screen, forehead.
Yes. No, I've just pressed all of the buttons. I'm going to have to use the mouse. Well, I can't even do that.
When you tap into ghost mode, you're invulnerable, and you can on with your drone.
You went extremely robotic there.
So I
We lost a lot
apologise.
of
You
stuff.
can't see this on the stream, but I'm going to have to say that just behind Raft, where the review I wrote for it was "I love this game. I can kill seagulls and eat it." I'm going to give this my second. This is my game of the year so far. My mission goal: teleport 10,000 years into the future. Brilliant.
As you do. Nice.
Oh, I like how they're showing their health on mobs.
Yeah, I like
That's
that as
very clever. Nonsense, but very clever. So the mob
Yeah.
fills up with red. I like that because we were talking about health bars earlier. I
Yeah.
hate health bars. So I played Warcraft as a healer, and you realise quite quickly you don't play the game. You never see the game. You're just staring at health bars and occasionally glancing for any circles that have appeared underneath you to dodge.
Yeah, diegetic stuff's quite nice.
Yes.
It's just figuring
hard,
out a good
but
way
it's
to do it is quite hard.
That's not exactly diegetic.
I mean,
This is diegetic.
yeah, if it makes sense in the story of the game for whatever reason they have for it doing that, then yes, it's technically diegetic, right?
So I've got a mouse cursor here, right? So it's using the right analog stick to control the mouse cursor. But if I do that, the mouse cursor has just gone onto the other screen. Literally halfway onto the other screen and then lost focus. Amazing.
Well, you're not
Effect
playing
placed on the
full
world.
screen mode, are you?
I don't know. So when I use the right analog stick, it's moving the actual mouse, not a virtual mouse of theirs, the actual mouse. But it's moving at such speed, it's then moving it literally 90% of the way on the wrong monitor, on a different computer. I've never seen a game do that before. But yeah, so that's absolutely diegetic, Shaka. It's in world. So it's not a UI that's hovering. That I've never seen. That is utter genius.
But it's
Well,
not
whether
like
or
the
not the-
mob is changing color to red in the story of the game.
Why not? Maybe it is.
It doesn't try to be too consistent or real world. It's very arcadey.
Also,
I
is
thought
this guy
that diegetic is that it makes sense in the story of the thing.
Nah. Well, my character. Well, yeah, it doesn't. Well, it does. My gun makes mobs light up red before they die. There you go.
I mean, this is a clicker, so things can just end as you can just turn on and just respawn, and they'll just keep coming if you just want to keep, regenning at that level, and
think,
or you can move on. Basically, you get each zone you get 10 waves of the current pattern, and then you can move on. Or you can stay there and keep, like a clicker.
Yeah. So I mean, at the top, Shaka, that's non-diegetic. 2 Concrete Canyon. This thing is 30 health points. Having the mob change color is diegetic. It doesn't have to make sense. I mean, it could be that I'm wearing a scanner on my face that shows me something.
I think, by the way, that maybe not just yet, but in a bit, you have to clear a wave in 30 seconds. So if your auto shooters are to clear the wave in 10 seconds, then you can't have it just go in autopilot at that level.
Yeah.
I guess if you wanted to make it even more diegetic, you could argue that instead of turning it red,
You need to learn how to hold your push to talk key better, Brett.
I'm not using push at all.
Then you need to whatever you
should.
do. Then your
should stop.
voice activation sensitivity is off. You just stop talking halfway through your sentence.
I think
Assume you were going to say what you could do is have it so the characters get more blood on them or something like that.
No, what I was trying to say is I just turned the noise suppression off, and that seems to fix it. But then the noise suppression is off is the issue. But technically a more diegetic way to do it would be to have like maybe a limb comes off instead of it filling up in red.
Yeah, but then how do you know when the
Yeah.
monster is half dead? You're supposed to do count out. legs
I
and
mean,
stuff.
I guess it depends how you do it. Maybe like let's say a character has 4 legs, maybe half health is 2 legs are
but
missing.
but my point is you can show not damaged, somewhat damaged, but you can't
Yeah.
show half damaged.
I think like the best use of diegetics I've seen, I think, is it Dead Space that has like the arm and that, like the bar on the back?
Yes.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
That's a really good example.
Yeah.
I really want a digestive now.
Almost every game with diegetic UI is great, unless the game is complicated, in which case it is not. So Astroneer has a great UI, it's wonderful.
I'm
And then they
thinking of
just made
Astroneer.
the game more and more and more complicated. See, they're going, sorry, I'm supposed to measure power flow by roughly how much this
Yeah.
little thing is full of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Eventually, you just wish you could have some menu screens, some like on-screen UI.
Yes. But the the backpack's great, and the way that power is unique. Not unique. What's the word? Power is always the same. Each little ring always represents 100 power. So you get to learn things, and you get to realize that your rover has exactly 10 times the power of your backpack, and so on.
Yeah.
So I like it. So I haven't done any of the special stuff here. I've just been shooting stuff, and it's a bit crap because I have to keep pulling the trigger. Can't have everything. But
Yeah, it starts off like that.
yeah, but
That's off grinding.
my point. This is fine. This has been quite satisfying.
Yeah,
Um,
you will like it.
UI.
How about you can just have a look at the tooltips on those buy modes. You'll understand what they're saying. It's quite
yeah,
interesting.
But, I have to get to level 10 is my goal. Sorry, so. But yeah, I want to change. So the vertical sensitivity is way too much. But that's not an option. It's not even an option for the mouse, which is particularly bad. That's really poor.
Wait. Wait. When you pause, the enemies just run away from you.
Yeah, because it's a clicker game. So I've got the real-time mode and the clicker mode, if you like.
Well, if you kite them too far away, then they'll turn around and go back to their spawn.
Ooh,
And start
it's
regenerating.
using ECS. Interesting. I've tried using ECS and it was quite frankly beyond me. So that means this game should be able to throw around a lot of mobs.
It does.
That also explains why they're animated so poorly, because it's using ECS instancing rather than skin mesh. For those of you who did understand that, well, that's fine. I barely understood it myself. Use the quick key. Z.
Well, I understand instancing, but what's the alternative? That
So you can't. Unity, which is what this will be written in, can't do
cheap instances.
And it can't. No, it can't do expensive instancing. It can't do instant skinned animated mobs, like characters.
Okay.
But
So they have to be identical.
But Unreal can. So what they've done here, these aren't animated mobs. These are, every mob has 20 different versions of the mob that is just a different part of its animation and then just flip between them. That's why the animation's a bit poor. You can see it's a bit chunky.
It's like the modern equivalent of palette cycling or something.
Like a flipbook animation, yeah.
So let's see, where have you got to now? You've got. Oh, you can spend 90 gold upgrading your soldier's weapon, but you haven't got 90 gold yet. Can't afford it.
The
Cannot
doctor
afford.
in that world is going to be so easy. The doctor
You
just
can
looks
get a
you
drone.
with a visor and sees how dead you are.
So you could let it play itself now because you've got a drone.
Have I?
No, you haven't bought it yet. It's 45.
And I only have 34 gold, so how could I can't get a drone.
No, almost.
Well,
Soon.
but yeah, what I mean is this game. So by this point in Trove, I had already fought about 25 different types of mobs. And this
Now you can.
I've had little spiders and big spiders. I'm fine. Combat's fairly satisfying. It's all right. It's nice and simple. It's not overwhelming me. It's introducing stuff at a steady pace, and that is.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant at introducing stuff. And also, you sort of figure stuff out as well. You're like, so I can do that.
There you go, Brett. That's why. So I've now gone AFK. Let my hand recover. Hurt.
So you could choose. You can choose to level up your drone, or if you prefer to do stuff yourself, you can choose to upgrade your gun.
So I can have people do stuff for me, or I have to do stuff. Take me through those two options again very slowly.
Well, no, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So,
So one of those
Absolutely.
options sounds great. One of them sounds stupid. No, I always play it. If I can play it, so Nomancer is literally that. So,
I'm not going to dignify that or the response because we both know you're joking.
I am. Did you play Nomancer, by the way, at all? Did I give you a copy?
No, Mancer.
Nomancer,
No.
yeah. I rather like it. Unfortunately, it didn't do very well. But yeah, essentially, it is a.
Oh no, yeah, with a G, No Mancer. Yeah, I remember seeing it.
It's a Gauntlet clone with almost no limits, but you can play it in a full. What's the word?
I don't know, but it used to make me play Gauntlet, actual Gauntlet, a lot.
I can't click. There we go. Yeah, so you can play it basically as a Gauntlet clone, like twin stick shooter, or you can play it as a
like Elf is low on energy,
or as a summoning game. So you'll just control. So you can play it like Pikmin, or you can play it like Gauntlet. But I threw everything I had at it tech wise, and you can play the game with thousands of mobs. No, diegetic has to do whether it's in the world or not. So Batman's detective vision is diegetic, even though it doesn't overlay. Whereas this HUD, if this HUD was like curved and on a screen on my face, that's still diegetic. It's a bit crap, but it is diegetic.
I think a really easy way for people to understand diegetic is usually music, because you can say like, oh, a non-diegetic music is movie music.
Yeah.
In editing, but then
if the characters can't hear the music, it's non-diegetic.
By the way, you can heal after the boss, so you might want to save a little bit of health for the boss. Although it doesn't punish you too hard. If you die, you just go back to the start of the current set of zones.
Going to be a total case. Okay, that's interesting. No, can't talk to the scientist, man. Fair enough.
Yeah, we just kind of.
So E is
Doesn't
B in his name.
Doesn't that mean that health bars could be diegetic?
Yeah, well, these health bars are diegetic, whereas the health bar on the top middle of the screen are not. But yeah.
How they are not, if they are part of the display of the character.
Yeah.
Well, the one at the top is for the wave.
What?
So you've got a timer now, Adam. The blue one, you've got to do it in that time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, sorry, I think the distinction there is if the character can see that UI to that character, it's not diegetic, but to you playing the game, it is diegetic. So those just cut out again. To you, it's diegetic.
Yeah.
It's a character.
But we are assuming that the health bars, like it on the top, are not visible to the character as such.
I am.
But we are assuming that the mob coloring will appear to the character that way.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it just so happens that you've got a first-person view here, but you can just as easily play in third-person view. You're not really the character; you're just happening to be controlling the character, the soldier.
Your only complaint is I've got a pistol. Hey, save up some gold to buy the turret. I will. Thank you, scientist.
I still think the abstraction of health points is not. Doesn't make sense in the world.
Yeah, so your ammo replenishes at a slightly annoyingly slow rate to start with as well. So it kind of limits your fire rate by virtue of its regen rate.
Does this turret just follow me and teleport to those little things, or do I have to keep replacing it? Okay, cool.
No, it does it itself. As you move into each zone, it just pops into existence.
Wait, did they not attack it? What?
Yeah. Well, no. Oh God, Brett, keep up. It's a clicker game. You don't die in clicker games. That wouldn't work.
Well, you can though.
You're doing this one.
Well, okay, but usually, but only at a boss. Usually. But this is good.
At some point, you're going to start wanting to press those buttons to upgrade rather than using the cursor at some point as well.
I can't.
Really?
I guess I could do ZX and C. Yeah. So I've only just noticed those.
It feels a bit like I'm watching.
I just told you about them.
It feels a bit like I'm watching a pixel art version of Sanctum.
Yeah, I hated Sanctum. Yeah, I noticed.
Well, that was a tower defense game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was basically that with Dungeon Defenders, and Dungeon Defenders was about 25,000 times better.
You can move quicker than them.
Yes.
So they have like no chance of actually getting you.
Yeah, but if you move away too far, then they'll just.
Yeah, if I go back through this, if I go
region.
back through that blue wall there, they'll tether.
Yeah. Have you got the music turned off, by the way?
It's down extremely low.
Yeah. Music's annoying.
Right, so the turret is giving me much more DPS per upgrade than my drone.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't added enough around me yet. It seems like there's enough of them that you understand.
Yeah, but I'm farming this horde wave.
Well, what you can do, Adam, at this point, by the way, you're pressing the button to you're pressing E to spawn the horde, right?
Yeah.
You see there's a little cycle button to the right of the at the top middle.
Yeah, that I can't click on, but yeah.
Can you?
Well, I can press escape and then grab the mouse and click on it. Yeah.
And then that will auto spawn endlessly. So then you can go to ghost mode and you can just walk away and have a cup of tea and come back and have loads
Well,
more.
only if my automated stuff can kill the wave in time.
Exactly. Can it?
So I don't know. So my problem with not being able to play stuff fully on a pad is I'm like, okay, I like this. I'm going to go to bed now, grab my tablet, and stream it to my tablet, and I can't if I have to keep grabbing the mouse.
Yeah. Modes as well, which you probably found with space. When you get the into the multi-shot stuff, you can choose your fire pattern, so you can have like a horizontal spread or a cone fire, so you can.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my hand is definitely. Come on, go trigger. But yeah, this is one of the reasons I got annoyed at Borderlands not having more accessibility options. So in Borderlands, if you have a Jacobs, you have to pull the trigger for each shot. Now, Jacobs do more damage than anybody else, but the trade-off is no automatic or semi-automatic fire. So what happens in there is someone worked out, like, to kill some of the bosses with the Jacobs, you need to click the mouse button 20,000 times. And he's like, I'm not doing this. You do understand this, right? Please don't make me do this. I am an old man. I am not going to pull my trigger 20,000 times to kill a boss.
I mean, isn't that the point of the gun, though?
Yes, but as we've had the discussion, though, you shouldn't, for the sake of your gameplay or your vision, mean that certain people can't play your game.
You can just hold it down. You can just auto fire stream when you've got the perk. In fact, isn't that the first perk? Isn't it auto fire?
I haven't seen. No, the first perk is double fire rate.
Right.
Which is a bit odd because they got to pull the trigger.
I think that doesn't really compare to the conversation from before, though. Playing the game, a balancing point of a certain type of gun.
Yeah, but what should happen is Jacob's weaponry should have a DPS that's more or less in line with other guns. If you get stripped, maybe a bit lower. But the point is, I can go pow pow pow. But on the boss, I just want to hold the button down and not really worry about it too much.
Yeah, but I guess if you want that option, you have to have the damage be a fair bit lower. But I don't know. I feel like at that point, either people just wouldn't use them, or
well, yes, no one uses Jacobs because they're shit. Fuck you, Tad.
Well, that's an entire separate balancing issue. But I guess my point is, if you wanted that to have that accessibility thing there, then you'd have to balance it such that either if you press and hold it, it's kind of shit, so people wouldn't use it for that accessibility option anyway, really.
Yeah, but
or they do it the way intended, so there's no reason to have that option in the first place.
Yeah, but again, what you've done there is you say, oh, you have to play it as intended. So me with my RSI or whatever, so I can't pull the trigger. You just locked off 20% of the weapons from Borderlands away because I'm not able, I'm not fit enough and able enough for you to let me play the game. That's a terrible state of affairs.
No, yeah, but I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, then I add that accessibility option, and have if you press and hold it, the damage be lower, then the people with that issue wouldn't use that gun anyway. Right?
Tad, you can't even spell Jacobs. You can get fucked.
but I don't know. Do you get my point? I don't know. Like, if you add that accessibility option, the people that
yeah. Let's be honest. If you want to be more honest about it, it was a shit idea in the first place, and they should get rid of it. Really.
It seems like accidental to require button mashing in a shooting game.
Yeah. Do I actually have these perks equipped, or is it just telling me I could get them?
You've got 5 slots when you've got one.
Yeah. Have I got one
You
equipped
can,
on...
there's,
Have I got that same perk on all my gear? Do I need to dequip that perk from my soldier and put it on my turret?
no, you don't have to spread them between.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've only got one perk and one perk slot, so.
Right, but I've got... This perk appears to be dark grey, and I can't tell if it's actually active. Whereas this perk is light grey. Dark grey, light grey.
Yeah, so you haven't got it for the soldier yet.
No,
Right.
no, I do have it for the soldier. That's the light grey one. I'm
Okay,
assuming-
you haven't got
but
it for the turret then.
But if,
Turret.
but if I click on the turret, is it just telling me
Alright.
that will be my first
Go on,
perk?
do that again. Sorry,
Yeah.
just slow down a sec. Right.
Yeah.
Click on that,
Yeah.
and then click on the there. What does that do?
But the
Does that do
highlights.
anything? Click on it.
Well,
When you click on it, yeah. No, yeah, not sure. Can't remember.
I thought I could drag it in, right click. Oh, I don't know. Rob pointed out the fact I ended up patching my controller rather than play the game, said something about the game.
You'll soon have way more perks than slots, and you have to choose which 5 perks you want
Aha.
for each of you.
Oh man, I died. I'm gonna have to run all the way through with my super overpowered gear.
It's very quick, don't worry. And you don't have to kill anything to get there, you just run through.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, I quite like it because it's not too punishing to die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really punishing at all.
Well, it's a clicker game.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would just be a slowly incrementing wall of unbalanced horror. Because I did see someone, they were talking about an incremental clicker game, and they said, but surely it'll get faster and easier later on the longer I play it. And everyone just started laughing, and they're like, oh no. No.
Yeah,
no.
a game that just gets easier instead of harder.
Yes, give us more money. We'll make it easy for you.
Yeah. Well, I paid 15 quid for this. I'm hoping it doesn't have just an unfair wall. Right, I think I've farmed this area enough. All I need to do now is work out how to get back into my character. Let's go.
I had an opposite experience. You previously said that if you get stuck on a skill check, you should be able to grind past that.
Yes.
Adam, that's the health you just run through.
With Grim Clicker, I had like the opposite experience. I'm expecting it to be a grind, but if you are clever about your build, you can like actually feel your build being more efficient.
Yes. How far have you leveled your usurpation potion? Usurpation potion.
Nothing, no usurpation for me.
Put like 4 levels into it at least. It's cheap on the wax, and I know that nobody else has a clue what we're talking about. So put like 4 wax levels into it, and you can basically just skip the first 4 waves and get your character to about level 10 a few seconds after resetting.
Right, see how these little mobs are sort of coming at you in a row,
Yeah.
and you're sort of at a 45-degree angle to them. That's where having the bullets is quite neat. And then later you might find that they're all coming over little hillocks and things. They're all at different elevations, and then the horizontal spread isn't so good. You might change to a different firing pattern.
Ah.
It's quite neat. Just mixes it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I said the aiming's rubber. That's way too sensitive, and that's about right.
Controller issues.
No, 'cause it's on the mouse as well. So it's too sensitive. Like you should have your vertical sensitivity about 1/9 of 1/16 of your horizontal vertical, roughly, because obviously I have many less degrees of freedom up and down than left to right.
Sorry, do you mean 9/10 or 15/16?
9/16. 9/16.
90%?
No,
You're saying
9/16. My resolution, my screen aspect ratio is 16:9. So if I move left to right 16, I should move up and down only 9. This is 1:1, so it's very, very sensitive up and down. I mean, are there bits of the game where I'm shooting mobs directly above me or directly beneath me?
No, I haven't seen any yet. No.
But yeah, I like the little hot move mechanic. That's why I say it feels pretty solid. Like I said, there's not a lot to what I've done so far. There's not a lot to it, but it feels solid and good, and has ironically almost the same graphic style as Trove.
It's got a bit of texture though, isn't it?
It has got a little bit of texture by the autofire active ability. I would if I knew what the button was. B?
There it is.
Triggers? Yeah, I press escape. Thing is, it's even saying buy, but it doesn't mean that. I can't click on that. I have to press escape and then buy.
Yeah, because this all seems to be emblematic of using the
No,
controller.
here I am.
I mean,
No, here I am. What button do I press to buy?
no, I don't know. I mean, like I'm pretty sure I just
No,
hit the
I'm
space
on-
bar
I'm on
or
keyboard,
the active
I'm on keyboard and mouse now. What button do I press to click buy?
E. Is it E?
Why would it be E?
Space? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing because I
It is
use
E.
with
It is
keyboard
E.
layout. I've remapped.
Yeah.
Okay, I've remapped all my keys. So
My point was, it's not telling me to press E. It's saying Q is, I don't know.
yeah, but it's
and
just
one is-
it's the use it's use or something, Adam. It's like
Yeah.
it's usually E, isn't it? That's why I guessed that. It's next to WASD. I remapped everything because I don't use QWERTY. May recall I used Dvorak.
I'm 99% sure that's pronounced Dvorak, by the way. Because he's Polish.
He's American.
I thought he was. Is he not Polish then?
Well, I think it's a Polish name.
Well, so someone from Poland living in America, or is
No, it's Czech.
oh, well, you said it was American. Anyway, I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Dvorak. Oh, what on earth is that noise? Who was that?
What?
Did you
I don't know.
Yes, I think Sai has just failed horribly on voicing.
What?
Ah, there you go, you're back. You just went.
Okay. Read Wikipedia. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Major packet
Okay.
loss, I'll describe it as.
Okay, he's American, born in Minnesota. So let's see, what's his name is pronounced, and then how do you pronounce that? I don't know. With the R roughly as a simultaneous trilled R and Z due to him being of Czech descent. Dvorak's family in the US pronounces it Dvorak with an English R.
So he's Mr.
So the exact
Dvorak.
opposite of what you said.
So he's Mr. Dvorak, and the style is pronounced Dvorak.
No? His family doesn't pronounce it like that, and they don't have any accents over it, and they're American.
So if it was in Czechoslovakia, it would be pronounced Dvorak.
Everything different in Czechoslovakia.
You're
But we're not, and
the
he's
worst
not
thing.
a
That doesn't
native.
exist anymore, does it?
Former Czechoslovakia.
Yeah. Bosnia and Herzegovina, isn't it?
I don't know, I don't watch.
You have Google, it's alright, you can look it up.
Oh, there's no time limit to kill the boss. Escape! Oh, too slow. Dang it. So I can't actually have a better weapon to I can I
Farm
need
a bit.
to get a better weapon somewhere else, so I won't bother because I don't want to have a better pistol. And my drone is now reasonably terrible, which is definitely an improvement from absolutely terrible. Oh, double jump. The controls, the movement feels quite Doom. I like that.
Yeah, a little bit floaty, isn't it?
A little bit floaty, and then you got your double dash, double air dash.
He clobbers you quite hard, doesn't he?
What if I press escape?
Yeah, but then do you have time to stand by and watch?
There's no timer on this one.
Well, there's the blue bar.
Okay.
See, under
I hadn't noticed that. Ah, cool. Upgrade. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you have to make the big red thing go down before the blue thing goes down.
Yes. So, okay, so I do have now fire rate perks. So do the fire rate perks just kick in every 20 levels or something?
I don't know. But you can see
Oh,
now
yes,
you can
it
even
is.
you can adjust the angle, the spread angle, and the burst percentage. It's just really silly fun.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And you get different weapon types, and so for example, at the moment you've got like a laser. Is it laser you start with? But later you might have like missiles, and you can choose to do them in a spread or a cone pattern as well.
So a lot of games, I'll kill the boss, get the loot from the boss, and then just kill it a whole bunch of times. It's always a good way of doing things. So that's cool. So it's doing it while I'm looking at it. Yes, I'm pretty sure every 10 levels, at 10 levels you get your first perk, at 25 you get your second perk.
Yeah, but what's nice about this is that when you're farming, it feels completely intentional. Like the game is set up so that you can choose to sit and farm. You don't feel like you're getting one over on the game.
Uh-huh.
You feel like you're playing it correctly when you camp and farm.
So I'm assuming the multi-shot doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't. No, that's me. I'm assuming the multi-shot doesn't do anything because I'm on a pulse pistol.
Not sure. Oh, well, no, multi-shot is how you do
I
spread.
haven't bought multi-shot. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I just put it on a ridiculous fire arc.
Well, 120 degrees. The second one's my favourite.
What, the...
Burst
spread?
The spread, yeah. It's quite good for rows of little spider thingies.
Oh, yeah, this is for my my drone.
I don't really understand the burst percentage. I haven't bothered changing that. So,
Choose between spreading them out 0% or firing them all at once.
or anything in between.
Oh, yeah, so that's it. So that's either going pew, 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 or poof, poof. So shotgun to minigun. Right, does this mean I can now go all bullets fire forwards, burst 0%? That's more like it. Wow,
It's quite fun, isn't it? You've got one heart left.
I do, because I press escape, so I'm good.
The good news is, because he's a boss, straight through the next door is the health spawner thing. Or you could probably run all the way back to the start as well. The what?
The tweakableness is ridiculous, I love it.
Yeah. But I like that if it gave it to you all at the start, it'd be quite overwhelming. I probably wouldn't bother playing it. I like the way it introduces the 15-20 minutes.
Right, I've worked out how that screen works now. I have to click on that slot and then what I want in it.
Right.
That's a bit rubbish, but there we go, understood.
So numbers go big.
Numbers go big. It's my turret. Oh, I see. I hit 4,000. So, oh, right. So I haven't made them. I've upgraded my turret because they are actually quite expensive. Ooh, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here either.
I wonder what Painkiller looks like these days.
Painkiller.
Yeah.
I think it's quite hard to run. I did. The Painkiller had that atrocious esporty thing they did that was a total failure. I don't remember it because the single player was just incredible. And
yeah, I remember you playing it.
The multiplayer was something designed to take on like Quake World, and yeah, it didn't. Kill that one, then I should just run past it when it's dead. Oh, maybe I should unclick respawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now bosses on their hand. Oh yeah, they're filling up with red. Yeah, I really like that. I've never seen a game do that.
Yeah, steal it.
Well, with tower defense games, the when you're playing it and it's just solid health bars everywhere, I've always been unhappy with that.
Now you start to get a little bit more elevation and.
I guess the one issue that comes across with both is even with this, you might still just see a bit of a mix of a sea of red at some point when there's a like.
Yeah, but at least I'm looking at the mobs. I'm not looking at a sea of health bars.
That's true.
Yeah, it definitely. You just got like a minigun and you're just blasting it into a soup of mobs. but you still have to have powerful enough weapons, otherwise they will kill you.
Yeah. I mean, one of the
or
complaints
you
I saw
won't, or you won't kill them in time.
some of the complaints I saw level at Borderlands was, oh, there's not much skill in it. It's mostly just about whether you've got better weapons. I'm like, this interests me. And I do
What did
have
that say?
get to the big bike, the hover bike battery in zone 20, in zone 70.
Oh, yeah.
So that's quite nice as well. So it's actually showing me
And you're in zone what?
11. But that's quite good. So Trove gave me no sort of overarching goal whatsoever. Level up, kill stuff. Cool. Whatever.
Yeah, it does. It does kind of fix a lot of the things you about Trove.
Just a very small hint. Go here, do this, and here's roughly what you have to do to achieve that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll throw it out there that there is like an expanded tutorial past the tutorial.
What's that?
But,
I wonder what would happen if I joined you in your.
Well,
in
it's
your
a,
world.
it's a world. It's a private. No, it's not private world. It's a friend world. Are you my friend?
I don't know. So I'll run it and see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. You're on thin ice, but you know you should be my friend. I will stop sending internet out then. Oh, 88k for my next upgrade, which is... Right, so what it's doing, it's showing me that I will get a 4th perk slot. It's showing me what my next perk will be. That's quite... Okay, I'm getting there now.
Right, well. Bit tough for me, guys.
Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow for the end of Terraria. We're going to complete it. Shut up, Brad.
for the third week in a row, yeah. I think we're pretty close now. To be fair.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
See ya.
See ya. So you're saying that, you know, we're all old and jaded. I do try and enjoy games. I do wherever possible. But like Wreckfest, I absolutely love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. It's one of the best things I've played in a long time. And it saddens me that Forza, for all its... Really, Forza's a lot better. It's just not as fun to drive around it. So, yeah, I do try and find joy in games where I can, and quite often I find it in very surprising places. Like Mindustry, for example.
Yeah.
Or this game's terrible route finding.
I will say, while I agree with the Trove is a lot more open-ended, I think it's fairly disingenuous to say it doesn't tell you anything, because there is like an expanded tutorial line that literally no one did follow there.
I did the tutorial to the point where it took me into the house, but that's not the point. So right now, I've now been introduced to 2 different types of mobs and rainbow enemies. Now I don't know what rainbow enemies are, other than actually kill 5. Oh, there we go. A rainbow enemy has the health of a yellow enemy, but the gold of a red enemy. Reward plus 1% chance. So cool. So if I defeat 500 rainbow enemies, I will get increased chance of rainbow enemies. Cool. So I've now been introduced to 2 types of mobs. That's fine. I'm learning what the mobs do. But one of Trove's issues is that I assume those power-up mobs and things are custom designed to fit in the dungeon.
Well, I mean, as far as I know, excluding like specific bosses, all the Trove's enemies have exactly the same AI.
Yes, but I don't know. Well, yeah, I assume there's ranged ones and non-ranged ones and stuff.
This is going quite quickly with my turret.
Not really. I think there's some range ones, but boss mobs
So
anyway.
if all mobs act exactly the same, that's shit. If you're throwing at me so many different types of mobs, and I don't really care what graphics they are, that's shit. And if you're throwing lots and lots of types of mobs at me, and I can't tell what's going on because there's too many types, that's also shit. Like none of those options are good options. Oh, wow. 1,300 entities.
I have the wrong type of weapon list.
So then is something like Terraria's like event system fine, where it just like goes, here's an eclipse, add 10 types of mobs?
In Terraria...
Because that does kind of do that.
Yeah, to be fair, in Terraria, there's not a lot of care in the different mob types. But Terraria does introduce stuff to you fairly slowly, and you...
Oh yeah, overall I agree.
And the areas aren't throwaway either.
Yeah.
So in Trove, we would everything was throwaway. Here's a place out to go. Now do something else. Now do something else. So there was no sense of chaos. This is one of the problems that Starbound had, and Terraria doesn't. Like Starbound, you go somewhere, then you just leave and never come back again. And they did try and patch it out, but they'd kind of already buggered the game by that point.
Yeah, I've not
Something
really played Starbound.
we've gone back to it a couple of times on stream, and it's just not all it could be.
It's just not Terraria.
It's not Terraria, yes.
So you can also have build presets for each of your soldier, your drone, and your turret, and you can link them so you can just flick between build 1, 2, and 3, and all 3 will change.
I like. Wait, it's a shame our turrets look the same. They're kissing in a minute.
Mm.
But I don't have any other outfits for my turret. Oh. I was hoping you weren't going to pay attention.
I was fine. I was not in any danger.
I
I
know,
can show you.
You're level 51. So is there an offline component
disadvantage
as well?
you or ruin it having a high level co-op player?
The thing is, with
Does it
this,
just make it go fast?
all that happens is you'll catch. So in a game with, I assume, infinite progression, you'll just catch up. So I mean, I play a lot of idle games, a lot of clicker games. I really, really like the big numbers going big. But you realise, hey, cool, I'm doing 10 times better than I was. Oh, now I'm doing 10 times better again. Oh, so I'm playing idle miner, and I'm up to numbers like BC. So you have 8, you have 1 to 10, then you have 1A, 1B, then 1AA, 1BB. I've gone around the alphabet like 4 times in that game.
Okay, I wish I could like turn my drone and my turret off and just spectate. Got some help there?
I don't know. I've just been. It says spy. All right, I will.
I'm so confused what this bit boss enemy is actually meant to be. We're just looking for
Have you seen how many perks, active perks, have you got along the bottom now?
2. But then it says buy.
So
I'm
when-
trying to work out how to click on that.
Yeah. So the way I think it works is you toggle them on or off by clicking on them, and then you sort of activate them all together by pressing whatever you've got bound to the icon at the start. So you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whatever you've got before that. Q maybe? Yeah. Just one shot at that guy. It's insta death. Of course, I'm the big guy back here, but in zone 50, I'm fighting for my life.
Oh. Okay, so I can upgrade my turret now to have critical chance with double on DPS. Oh, I can also switch it to rocket launcher. Now, I don't think I'll have rocket launcher on me because that seems quite dangerous. So I'll have a pulse pistol. You can rocket launcher, and you can have a rocket launcher.
Adam, did you
Well,
want to
the multiplayer certainly worked slickly.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry,
join.
Brett, you're super quiet. You went.
Am I?
And yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. Am I still quiet? Or
Yeah.
Is it? Well, I don't know how to fix that. I can move closer and see if that.
Go on then.
So. Best.
No, same. Very quiet.
Really?
What? I don't know why I've gone quiet. I haven't like.
Now you've gone quiet and thin.
What? Okay,
Right, you've lost all the bass.
My microphone.
Well, you say that, but maybe there's just something wrong with your voice. Yeah, you're eligible. You're not legible. What's the word? Intelligible. That's the word. But quiet.
Oh, thanks very much.
Oh yeah, I had my braces taken off today, so that was fun. So,
What are you doing now? Are you wearing a belt?
Hey. No, that was funny.
I am curious if there's a noticeable difference at all in my speech. With
Maybe,
braces
but you're very
taken
quiet.
off.
You've suddenly gone quiet. You
I
sound
don't
like
know why
you're
that would be the case.
talking
Is it
like
just
this.
Is that a loose connection or something? I don't know.
No, you're just sounding like this. You're just a little bit quiet, a little bit, just a little bit
Turn it up a
down,
bit.
a little bit sad.
Turn it up,
maybe.
turn it up, turn it up.
Butterflies.
Now you're just loud, but not.
Is
Can you
Is
see
that-
those
am I too
coloured
loud?
butterflies? butterfly, or is it only me that can see it?
I can see the boss.
Well,
one, but-
it was me. I collected the rainbow butterfly and got 1.24 trillion gold.
What was I going to say now? Shit.
I suppose you think it's a lot of money.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of gold.
Yeah, kill this if you
I don't know how much gold is worth in this.
Well, I'm
planet.
getting like 50,000 per kill of this boss, which is a lot.
There's a lot of looking at numbers in incremental games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Adam. Since you like this like weapon like tweaking kind of thing, did you ever get the chance to play Loadout when it was a game that was out?
No.
I don't know if you heard of that one.
Fortress Craft 2D had a lot of this. Huge amounts of weapon prefixes and suffixes and bounces and all sorts of cool stuff.
So Loadout was basically like a weird TF2 clone style thing, where the concept was there was no classes, but you basically just jammed together different weapon parts to create different effects on your weapons. So I'd like apply like bouncy bullets, and then I'd apply like ricochet.
Game.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It was quite fun, to be honest. Like, so sometimes you come up with an idea, you try it, it'd be complete garbage, but it was just really fun to play with.
There's a pretty good system in Noita, that's PvE.
Yeah, it's that kind of system, but it wasn't a style.
Yeah.
Weapon.
Yeah. So Fortress Craft 2D had this system, so you created turrets for a tower defense game, but they were all from procedural components. It was really cool. But I mean, I'd love a game where we could have this sort of thing. Then Max comes along, he's got this sort of ridiculous multi-firing rocket launcher, but Schalke's gone with a sort of a cool laser beam effect, and you've gone with a sort of sniping, but they're guns and things that you designed yourself. And I quite like that. That would be cool. And I don't, because Borderlands doesn't have crafting, and they've said they will never have crafting. And having written a game with guns and crafting, I understand why, because you get a good scope and you never ever replace it. Because scopes fundamentally can't. They're good no matter what you put them on. They zoom in on the thing.
There was one game where I was more building stuff than playing with them. It was a turn, or I guess it's not even turn-based, but a hex game, the Titans of Steel or something.
Oh, Titans of Industry. It was an RTS.
It has a subtitle of Warring Suns or something.
Oh,
You built mechs, and then you had an engine, and you would have armor type, and some armor would be harder, but some would dissipate heat better.
One of the games that we never got to work for the stream was a RTS game called Metal Fatigue, and you actually got to design your mechs out of like different components, like while you're playing the RTS game, to then like send them in. It was really cool, but I just can't get it to work. It's just one of those games lost to time. We'd all had to install like Windows XP in a VM and then do it on a LAN, virtual LAN. So when I press my Q ability, does that reset all the time, or if will it just stay on till something or other's happens?
It will keep reusing them until you turn it off again, I think. Yeah.
Cool. Because one of them is just fire quickly if you're pointing the gun at someone.
Yeah.
It's quite good. I can just press escape. Have a drink. Have a quick sip. Did you play? You've got PS5. Did you play? Bugger. What's the game called? Game with all the voxels. Shoot 'em up. Resogun.
No.
So Resogun. So you're talking about, I'm old and I'm jaded, which sometimes I feel it. So Resogun, I came to it. So it's the same people that did Super Stardust. Super Stardust is just amazing. So I played Resogun, and I played it for about a minute, and then I went, alright, it's just a Defender clone. Okay, yeah, brilliant. And then I didn't stop playing it for about 3 hours. It's genuinely one of the best games I've ever played. But the gimmick is, it's a game that takes place, it's a shoot 'em up in a cylinder. So you can do a 360 around the cylinder, you're flying around the outside, but everything is quote-unquote voxels. And everything is voxels, little teeny tiny voxels. So when you kill the boss, the whole world explodes into individual voxels. And it takes a lot to make my jaw drop these days. But genuinely, my jaw just dropped when I killed my first boss. It was Resogun, or Resogun. They've just released a new game, and unfortunately it's shit. And their next game's a third-person shooter, so it's like, yeah, well, whatever, you had your heyday, guys. Super Stardust and Resogun are two of the best games ever made.
Does Super Stardust have a VR mode?
It does. I've got Ultra Stardust, and that does have a VR mode, but I've not tried it. I love Super Stardust, by the way. I've just picked up Super Stardust for my PS4 Pro because it's got 4K support, and it's just such a good game. And good night, Schalke.
Nick likes to start Super Stardust.
Oh, I don't have Nick on my friends list, I'm afraid, or I'd see if I was better than him.
So, Adam, here's a quick screenshot I found of that game I was talking about. So you go like, I want this kind of ammunition, I want this scope, I want this stock, I want this trigger, and then you go, okay, and I also want it to be electrify people and have bouncing bullets, and also have two rockets.
Yeah, that's an awesome idea, but not in a PvP game. That's a terrible idea in a PvP game. In PvE, it doesn't matter. You can just give mobs more and more health, or move them faster and faster, or whatever. In PvP, there's guaranteed to be one setup that's a lot better than the rest. You can't balance that sort of nightmare. Man, I'm struggling to kill these now. Escape.
I guess that depends how you go about it. I'm sure there might be some way you have to restrict it in some way, but
yeah. But that then relies on the devs working out which are the best ways to do something, and then stopping you doing it. And cool. Massive DPS boost, but yes. I like seeing clicker tropes, you know, incremental. Let's not call them clicker games. Incremental tropes. So here I just removed all my perks, but my god DPS has gone up by a bunch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember I was at the big game and I was playing clicker heroes, and someone goes, "Oh, you just click as much as you want." And someone goes, "Oh, I'm playing it." And I said, "All right, so you're going with a Juggernaut idle build, or you're going with an auto clicker setup to build up your rolling combos?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, this game is really complex and deep with superb amount of interest in the builds." And so I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a bash tonight. And I came back the next day and he'd been playing it all night at the LAN without stopping.
Which game was that?
Clicker Heroes.
Oh yeah, I've played that. It doesn't look up to much when you first start it.
No, it doesn't. Looks on everything though. You should know that.
Yeah, I've had to look at you and
Oh, I myself.
he flipped the Uno card, the reverse.
Yeah, so Brett is a big game person, but unfortunately Brett was probably about 12 when we started going to the big game.
That's not yeah, when you started doing it, yeah.
Not when you started going.
No.
Yeah, I think what would have improved Trove to my mind is a lot. When you kill mobs, you just get pretty much crafting bits, and you go back and you craft you want a Starfall sword and it makes one, but it was just showering so much loot at me. I just was like, I don't care about any of this yet. You're not making me care. You've given me so much. Whatever I'm looking at, I'm going to get rid of really soon.
I found a key combination that makes it more enjoyable. Alt F4.
Aha, I see what you did there. Well, Rob said it says a lot about how good you thought the game was by the fact that you
Couldn't finish a sentence.
no, you went off and patched your pad instead of playing the game. I was like, yeah.
Oh, I thought you had a issue with your pad suddenly though.
No, it wasn't suddenly. It just started to annoy me, and a lot of the game was annoying me. So,
Yeah, if your game is not as good as new firmware.
wow, nothing like the smell of new firmware, is there? Oh, I am just about to start off a build of a new World of Eden. Rich reckons it's good.
Is it better than Trove?
No, it's a new build of the biome data.
So, I thought there'd be more different mobs by now.
I'll can't help it that you were wrong. What would you like me to say?
Well, I think you were saying, it's a good thing that it doesn't sort of introduce lots of different creatures for no good reason. Get to know the ones that you have at the start, but then what?
Go on without that. I'll be with you in a second. I just need to
Go on without me.
work out why this is erroring.
Well, you should have left it farming. 'Cause you
yeah,
haven't
but
turned on auto spawn.
I actually click on the auto spawn. So what happens when you're on a different wave to me or a different zone?
Well, my turret comes with me, so you no longer get any assistance from me if I run on a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm now working in a different zone. And presumably you can't come into this zone until you've completed that one.
He has though. He's got a tick next to it.
What?
Right.
Well, can you run to where I am?
I can't admit. Sorry, I'm just trying to start off this build, and it's erroring and shutting the window immediately. And that's start.
I mean, a sign lit up saying, "Please do not press this button again."
Yeah, well, I pressed it again, and it lit up again.
Draw distance in this is not too bad. I'm miles away, and I can see your creatures falling down, little explosions going. Quite like well, it's not skybox.
Oh, that's the thought actually. If you do want to do modded, if we want to do that after the Terraria server, would you prefer it to be like we try one mod, or would you prefer to just load a bunch of shit on and try something that feels very different?
I find quite often that mod packs are a better idea than just cluster fucking mods in. I mean, it depends how well the Terraria mod is set, but you'll very often get this. Oh, that mod doesn't work with this mod. You can't just add these and don't add those, and
Yeah.
go on and go on and go on and go on and go on.
I was doing a bit of like looking into what people have to play. There's like 2 or 3 that are like the most popular, and people tend to play them together. But there is a bit of discussion that I think one of them becomes invalidated after like the Moon Lord, because one of them goes a bit further late game than the others do, which I guess isn't necessarily an issue because within that mod there's still a bit of everything. So
God, it's hurting my brain. Go to. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oops, not edit. Open file location. Target test config. But it does need to know where it is. /data. What the fuck? Why would you do that, Martine? Test config, no. Builds /. Oh, I'm just gonna make it // God. Target / okay, so copy /. I'm glad I'm good at batch files. World gen /data /terrain star.xml to /. Data. Yeah, I actually got taught batch files, like proper batch files. You'd use check disk to drive a batch file.
What?
In the old days. Which what?
Check disk to
You just
drive
check
a
disk.
batch file.
Use check disk to provide a list of all the files in a folder or across the whole drive. So that was what you drove batch files from, was check disk. Brilliantly.
What? I know you just said the same thing again. It didn't
Yeah.
make any more.
So CHK DSK, you can.
It's
you
got
can
a parameter, is it? That
Yeah,
makes
so-
it lists.
What you can make it do is search for certain parameters or what's it called, the 8-bit
Buttons.
permission stuff as well, and then you can
Attributes.
attributes, that's the one, and then you can then use the output of that as the input into other stuff.
Yeah,
And,
by piping it.
Yeah, back in the old days.
Yeah, you can do quite advanced stuff with batch files, and you can do %s, and
Yes, I've had to do
you can do loops.
nested loops in batch files recently.
Yeah, yeah.
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Well, but the thing is, anything you can do with a batch file, you can do probably better with PowerShell these days.
Yeah. Did we get that on Windows 7?
Yeah. Are you on Windows 7?
The PC I used to rebuild the world is an old Windows 7 PC.
Oh wow.
File not found.
Yeah, you do get PowerShell on Windows 7.
Target test config dot data. Okay. Person who wrote this did not write it in a sensible way. I'd have just put it in the same folder.
Yeah, the auto spawn turned off again.
No, it's on. I've got the little.
All right, I just turned it on.
Oh, I thought it was on.
Well, the thing is, it's always on. It kind of the first 10 waves always spawn by themselves right up to wave 10, and then they'll stop. I almost died.
Really? That's terrible. I should probably upgrade my turret then. So, because I played clicker games, you say, sorry, incremental games, now I'm not going, oh no, it's going to cost me 7 quadrillion to upgrade it. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have that much soon. And there's upgrade promote. Massive DPS boost. Yeah, and you've seen the buy modes as well, so you can have buy 1 level at a time, or buy levels until the next upgrade, or buy levels until the next promotion, buy the maximum amount of levels you can afford.
Yes, there are some clicker games that actually put that as a premium purchase.
Oh,
upgrade
that's
up.
cynical.
Well, you know, if it's a free game, you can't really complain. You can.
Really?
Well, you
played
can.
Trove a minute ago, Adam.
Yeah, but I had to play that, so I was complaining about that more than anything else.
I was obliged to compare it to my project.
Well, I mean, it's good to know what not to do, and it's good to be able to analyse why not to do it.
Yeah.
And why not?
I mean, people said many people accuse me of copying Minecraft, but I mean, mostly what I did with Minecraft, I went, I don't want to do that, or this. So that's what I tried to do. Is I tried to not copy it.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to redo my drone because I leveled it up and now it's all of it.
I guess the thing is something about Trove is like, even with all its flaws, it's still successful.
Oh, it's massively successful.
Yeah. So, like, if you can make something better than that, and also have it really well marketed, then fingers crossed, it should still potentially be onto it. But, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do something better than Trove. It's as great as that I'd like to think, but probably not.
I mean, it's not like it's like a horrendous game.
Not with that attitude.
It's just an average game with quite a lot of small flaws.
Yeah.
Is how I.
But it lacks a major hook that makes me go, oh, I love this.
Yeah,
It's just all right all the way through. Whereas I say sometimes if a game has a great hook or a great gimmick, I'll forgive it a lot for that. This didn't have that, so.
Right, I better go to bed. But
Okay.
I'm glad. Thanks for trying Time Morphers. I'm glad
Yeah.
you liked it.
Yeah, I do like it. I shall play this for a little bit longer, then I shall head to bed myself.
Right.
I will see you tomorrow.
Later. See ya.
It's suddenly get a lot harder now.
Oh yeah, for someone's leaving.
No damage numbers. I wonder if that's an option.
I'm surprised that's not an option. Usually, with like a clicker stuff, they just pop up in there.
Graphics.
And then like when you like get into the menu here, like show like a log on the right hand side of what's being done. That would be nice.
Yes.
I'd be really curious to know like how much marketing, because it doesn't feel like a very pushed game marketing wise, but maybe I'm just not the target audience.
It's hard to say with a lot of these. I mean, sometimes I know about the marketing of games, but I have gone and I have to actively do research.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just going to grab a drink while my guys farm me some money, so I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of those as well. Actually.
So part of getting ready for Wednesday, I'm going to tidy up my office a little bit to do some VR in. So I'm not going to have much time to look at VR Space Station or VR Plumber for a bit, sadly, but I would like to. I might try and have a very brief look. I want to implement the auto scaling from, if I can, I think I can, the auto scaling of, so VR Plumber uses the Steam renderer. I believe it uses the Valve renderer, not Unity's renderer.
You mean the VR plugin stuff?
No, the Valve renderer. Literally, it's called the Lab renderer.
Oh, I don't know.
So I can't remember. But I'm hoping I can implement the dynamic resolution on VR Space Station, because then it will just, there is so much detail. You wait till you get your G2, seriously, you will be just blown away at the amount of detail in that game. All of those objects are AAA high resolution, super high res textured objects.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can kind of see it like looking really the Oculus, but it obviously probably doesn't show it as well.
But yeah, dynamic resolution is great, because it means that obviously, if there's lots and lots of spaceships going on, it won't look as good. Whereas if there's, many, many, many fewer spaceships, it'll look great.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should. I don't. We're going to go with explosions on that one. Well, I've often thought this about clicker games. A clicker game should always progress at, let's say, a rate of 1, but I should be able to make it progress at a rate of 10. Like, I should be able to spend a whole bunch of time making it happen quicker. And I think a lot of clicker games fail on that. They did the clicker bit quite well, but not the encourage me to spend time within the game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely... Yaziriel, it's called Time Warpers. So it's an incremental first-person shooter. And, oh god, Sigrid. Oh, no.
What's that?
It's another. It's, oh God, is it a Linux pack? It's like PowerShell, but really complicated, and I'm just not clever enough for it. I wonder what that 6.3% thing is there. Oh, 3%. I wonder what that is.
Honestly, I know it would be a ball ache to balance, but trying to make some kind of game with like to do like modular and more like gear system sounds.
I've done
really
loads.
interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, Nomad says that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is that PvE or PvP?
PvE.
Oh, okay. I mean more of a PvP, I suppose.
No, you're not good enough. No one is.
Oh,
good
I know.
enough.
I know.
No,
I'm not.
like
That's
no
why I'm
one
not
is.
doing it.
No one is good enough. Whatever you come up with, unless the game is super simple, somebody will come up with a way to unbalance it in a way you haven't expected. It's just all your system's really simple, but more likely somebody will come up with some clever system to make rocket launchers ricochet and then have a splash damage. They can bounce around walls. It's whereas in PvE it doesn't really matter to a degree. PvP it does. Also, there's no quick way to make your game fail than to be a PvP indie game.
That's true.
So this is 23% complete. There's a small number going up at the top. I don't know what it is.
I guess like it wouldn't even have to be like modular in that sense, but like even stuff like I don't know. Did you ever play Robo back in the day? Is that still a thing?
I played Robo. You broke up again. Robo what?
RoboCraft. Did I cut out?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The name's very familiar. I can't remember.
It was like a modular like machine game where you'd like build a robot and then battle people with it in PvP, and that was quite interesting.
I definitely. I've done a few of those. Yeah. I mean, Tactics Forever, Terror Attack. There's plenty of them out there.
Yeah. It's kind of like a 3D version of it. Yeah. I guess I'll paste load there. Cover image for you as a reference if it rings any bells, but if that sounds come on. Not sure if that helped or not. That's not
No, not really.
No.
No, I've played a whole bunch of them, and there's lots and lots and lots of games like it.
Well, this one was like top. I want to say top 5 or 10 on Steam at one point. What was the feedback out for that?
Right, so I'm getting this now. So I designed my perks the way I want it.
Right.
Yes, so Henry, yes, we have used Sigma extensively for PlayStation 2 stuff. That's why I remember it.
Oh wow, I didn't realize how hard it died. It's had 22 players now. It peaked at 26,000.
Interesting. I wonder why. Yes, I've designed my perks now, so all I have to do is upgrade my gun.
Seems like a very gradual thing. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they just moved on. Weren't doing content for it.
Maybe it's not.
A lot of games are very much made or break, or just on constant patching.
Yeah. But that game was made by an indie team in Portsmouth, I think. It was interesting.
Robocraft, I did not know that.
Yeah. Their studio was...
It wasn't free to play, it was a pay-for game.
No, it was free to play.
Oh, right, okay. Well, possibly they didn't monetize it very well.
Maybe not. I think they had like a... They had like... I think they changed motivation a couple of times, but I think when I last played it, they had like a... It was fairly grindy to unlock all the parts, and then you could pay like a monthly fee if you wanted to speed it up kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, this is the point I made to Ari. Ari was very keen about someone playing Eden, and a free-to-play game, and then they get their mate in, and their mate wants to play the game, and it's free. And I'm like, yeah, but let's look at this other way, because you're thinking about a game player, and again, full marks to you for wanting to be generous to game players. I highly, highly respect that. But from our point of view, from the developer point of view, what you have just done is that guy has cost you 50 cents, and his mate, who has come to play the game, has cost you another 50 cents. And he's got 10 of his mates, and suddenly you just spent $5. So then you have the issue that if you're free to play and you're not monetized well, you lose money by people playing your game. So it's not just about having a good game, not about it being free to play. You have to monetize it well, and that is really freaking hard.
Yeah. But no, the reason I know that from Portsmouth, the studio that was making that game was putting out job applications a little while back, which I applied to and they didn't respond. But why? How dare they?
That's their loss, Brad.
I don't really care, but like, it bothers me when, like, I appreciate at least like an autumn response, just to acknowledge that you've sent one.
Yeah.
Is at least nice. I don't know.
So this turret's level 112, so why don't I have access to perks? I want to know why I haven't got the perks active yet.
Oh, so looking at people's opinions on
Oh, because
like,
wait, so because it's level 12, I see it says level 12, but I haven't got around to 125 when it loops around. Yeah, okay, cool. What was that?
So I'm looking at like some old like Reddit threads of like people like talking about what's happened to the game, and apparently the main reason it lost a lot of players is they kept massively changing the mechanics of the game to like try and appease like new players or whatever, and then the old players would leave.
Yeah, there's a fine balance with that,
yeah.
but if old players are giving you money, and they aren't giving you money anymore, fuck them. New players, will, you need to bring in fresh blood constantly.
Oh, absolutely. But I guess they apparently just did a poor job with it. I don't know. Like it felt like one of those, from what I can tell from these Reddit threads, it seems like a Dawn of War 3 scenario, where they were like, well, let's do a bit of both, and then they please no one.
I need Cyback. I need to know that there's a gold number there. So in this zone, it's 20%. I want to know if I 100% it. No, it's not going up. What is that number? 19.68%.
Well, okay, it must clearly be a thing to do with people from Portsmouth.
I want to get. So I've set my rocket on for splash damage and cluster damage and double fire rate.
Yeah.
I want more drones, damn it. I want like 20 drones. So yeah, No Man's Sky didn't have any limit on like the number of gnomes it would draw. Like, just basically at some point your frame rate will go up. So you want 1,000 gnomes in your army? Have 1,000 gnomes in your army.
Enjoy.
I know, I should push on because the harder it is, the more money I'll make, because this is all easy.
Yeah, but I guess like there's an argument to be made that maybe there is a way to balance modularity to a degree, whether it's complete modularity or not is I guess a separate thing.
Warcraft can't even do it. Why do you think you can?
I'm not saying I can, but I would argue the closest thing to it is something like Dota.
If Blizzard can't do it, no one can do it. But it's Dota balanced. Or some character always dominating.
There is always some that are slightly better than others, but for the most part, they stick pretty close to 50%, which is, all things considered, fairly impressive.
Yeah. Dota, sorry, have how many people? No, it's LoL. LoL's the really big one, isn't it?
I mean, they're both pretty big. LoL stopped giving out their player count for whatever reason.
No. Developers, like Riot Games, there's like 1,000 people working at it.
Oh yeah, they have a big studio. Dota, have no idea how many people work on that. Probably like, I'd say less than 100, but I wouldn't actually know.
But yeah, I mean, I've written quite a lot of procedural weapon generators. Zombie Village has got one. There's a nice trailer of that somewhere. Let me go to the boss. Let me farm the boss while I just find the videos. Somewhere I have a video that we used for the Kickstarter.
I just maybe this is a really stupid idea, but I kind of like the idea of like a tech tree of sorts for a PvP game where you have like pistol in one corner, like a hexagon grid or something. Pistol in one corner, sniper rifle on the other, and knife somewhere off to the side. Like between each weapon is like different blends of weapons. So not necessarily modularity, but just like a ton of variation in weapons and like stupid ideas of what you can do with them.
I think it might be a hidden video. Look, zombie.
Oh, were you trying to find No Man's?
No, I did a well, No Man's has its own procedural weapon system.
Yeah.
But I want my Channel content. Search from across my channel. Village. No, it's not that. I think, unfortunately, it might be on a different account, which might be slightly awkward to get onto.
But I guess the question is not even like necessarily on a procedural level, but just on a level of how many variations of options can you give a player before it becomes. Where do you draw the line? I guess.
You'd be surprised how quickly that happens.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like even stuff like I don't know, like CS:GO probably struggles with that at times, right? With like the 25 weapons they have or something.
Oh, that's not it. I really want to finish Zombie Village. It's one of those. All that it needs is a bunch of levels doing. I get that with a lot of my games. Oh, I'm annoyed I can't find it. So basically, I've done a tower defense game with 4-player overhead co-op, and it's cool. It's really cool, and it's all got procedural weapons, but you can pick the bits of the weapons that you want and design your own tower defense turrets. You get different ranges or different attack patterns, and it's great. And I just need to finish it. Ah, cool. There we go. Screw you, boss. Yeah, I don't know, Schalke, because this one says 4.4%. But like, oh, you wonder if it changes as I level up. So I level up my gun. Ah, now it's at 4.8%. Don't really know how that helps me. Yeah, as I level up, is it trying to show me how hard it thinks it is? So 100%? No, it can't be. I mean, 0% is pretty trivial. Is that telling me I'm 5% over leveled? So I just try and run on? I can't yet. I'm not allowed. I can warm. I can kill 10. There we go. Oh, cool. That's right. Plasma rifle in the 40-watt range. No. Now my turret is switched to plasma rifle. No. I'll switch with that. It's a bit rubbish I changed gun, but not the visuals of the gun.
Yeah.
I think this is quite new. I think it only came out a couple of months ago, so they may be, I don't know, in early access or what. But yeah, all this is what I mean. This has got fairly simple, but solid run and gun. A good meta game around the solid run and gun. I'm happy. Whereas, I mean, with Diablo 2, for example, you're looking at your stats an awful lot. Whereas in Trove, the only stat I cared about was the one that you had to explain to me how to level up, which is my item power. And even that was not done very well. As I said, when I compared an item, it showed all the stats apart from the one I cared about, which is the item power.
Well, the thing is normally you actually have stats, and the power one just sort of comes with it. But because we were, I want to say, over-leveled, and our gear was a sort of under-leveled.
Well, we weren't over-leveled. We weren't over-leveled though, because I basically went to the level 250 area as soon as I could, and it was still easy. But I had to sit there and trivially murder mobs to get up to wherever the next gap is.
No, I guess I'm saying it's because of how fast we were clearing stuff, because of how many of us there was. Like, you don't get less.
Yeah, there was more of us. We had more firepower. Yeah, obviously I get it.
Yeah. But normally, what tends to happen, at least from the last time I played it, was that you tend to start struggling to kill stuff before you start struggling to get to the power level, and then you focus on the stats rather than power ranking at that point.
Yeah, but when I went to the area 250 area, I wasn't with anybody else. No one joined me. I was still just murdering stuff. Like, no kills.
I found that as well when I was messing with it.
It might be just because it's early game, but this is my point. That early game bit needs to be balanced to perfection. Mid game does not. End game needs to be balanced. But they didn't get the most important part of the game right.
But then I imagine the audience is pretty casual, so I guess they're probably appealing to that by making the other game quite easy.
Yeah, but if you receive flowers but once a year, you will think it's a very special event. If you get flowers 3 times a day, you'll be like, oh yeah, more flowers, brilliant. And with this, we were just getting loot after loot after loot after loot after loot. I'm not even bothered looking at it because I didn't need any upgrades. So I'm like, yeah. So it was teaching me not to care about the loot. It's not great.
I mean, the main purpose of getting the loot in the game, to be like, is mostly just to get the cosmetic unlocks at a certain point, because most of the time you just break it down to upgrade your stuff. Because basically the idea is, once you find a piece of gear, once you hit a certain tier,
once you've got some of the right stats, you just make
once you got the one that's got the right stat like type. So say I'm playing a melee character, you get physical damage, crit chance on one item. I would then just max that item out and keep that item, and then just put the transmog on top of it or whatever else I want. Whether or not that's a bad system, I guess, is another discussion. But like, yeah, that's the idea, I think. But
there's nothing. That's what worries me about Eden. Like, there was nothing majorly wrong with Trove. Like, if I had done that, I'd probably feel quite proud. But overall, it didn't come together. It just wasn't sharp. Whereas this is razor sharp. That's great. You know, it's focused on what it does. It's good at what it does. It doesn't try and do a little bit of everything, and does better because of it.
Yeah, but then I guess you also have to look at why is then Trove doing better than this potentially.
Well, this isn't a free-to-play game, so that's apples for.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what the profit differences are.
Well, yeah, Trove is now. All I can tell you about Trove is Trove has a huge number of people playing. I can't tell you how much money it's making because I don't know.
No, not that.
Yeah, but it does have 15,000 people playing it. It's an enormously popular game. One of the most popular games on Steam. Is it making a lot of money? I don't know. They could be hemorrhaging money for all I know.
Let's see if I can find that, actually. I'm curious.
I've looked. There's nothing.
Okay, I'll find it then.
No. But this, it's just satisfying murderation with ever-increasing numbers. A terrible gun in my case. Okay, maybe I need to upgrade my gun a bit more.
So this is about the company, not Trove, but Tryon does not disclose its financial performance, but the management claims that the company is profitable. Last year, Rift helped Tryon earn more than 100 million views.
Rift made it then do what? 100 million what?
They earned more than 100 million revenue from the loan.
Revenue is a very, very, very cagey term to use.
Yeah.
And how much profit? Oh no, we lost loads of money, but you know we had lots coming in.
Well, no, they're not disclosing how much they've made, but they are saying that they are profitable. Whether or not that's making a lot or not is not public.
As a rule of thumb, they're probably not making a lot of profit, or they would talk about it. It's a lie. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that's got it. Let's say it's 15 quid. Should we work out some? Yeah, we mentioned this before about how much is a game worth, and like sometimes it's not just about the hours. Like I reckon an hour of Wreckfest is worth so much more than an hour of Torchlight. Like, I thoroughly enjoy Wreckfest, way more than I thought I would having watched it. Whereas Torchlight, it looks great, and you play it going, yeah. No.
I had this thought recently too about like something like Dota. You could sort of argue it the opposite way there. Even if you enjoy the game, an hour might just be one game of that game because of how long the game takes sometimes.
Yeah. When I played Car Factory thing, whatever it's called, And it had the problem that after like 2 hours, I couldn't even work out if I was enjoying it. But I played, what's the one? Dig or Die, which is a bit like Terraria, only with physics. And I played it for quite a while going, I don't know if I like the game, because all I've done so far is I've gone through the donkey steps of go here, pick up wood, punch this, get rock, build a house, survive the first night. And at that point, I'm already way past my refund section of the game. So I like it, but I'm not really sure if I've ever enjoyed it or not. This is what I mean about Trove. It's not a paid-for game, but if it is a paid-for game, that first 2 hours needs to be well balanced, well played, and just sing, and it doesn't. So I have no, and I sit with a free-to-play game. I also have no real motivation in order to put time into it to begin to enjoy it, because why should I? I'll play something else. I haven't put any money into it. I don't care.
Yeah. I guess you could make the argument that in a free-to-play game, that early loop doesn't necessarily have to be perfect.
No, it's more important in a free-to-play game. No investment. If I put 50 quid into a game, I'm going to work at it to get it to happen. If I put...
yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but more that I don't think that the early game being good would necessarily make up for you not liking the game loop as a whole once you get into it.
If the early game was good, I will understand it more, and I'm also to do once you're invested, once you've got like I said, we were playing Torchlight, and it was alright. I didn't massively enjoy it, but I do want to level up my character and see if I get a bigger train later on. That really interests me. So you've got, but in Trove, I've got the map, I guess. I'm looking around, but mostly I'm like, I don't know if there's anything out there I really care about. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. Awesome. Just level up my turret. Now it's got.
Now it's got what you cut out.
Yeah, no, I got distracted. Yeah, now it's got, when it shoots, it's now got like a second explosion.
Oh my god.
I don't think there are enough games like this. Just keep leveling up until basically it gets ridiculous, or your computer comes to a crashing halt. That's what Divinomancer. And there are some theoretical limits in the game, but I've never hit them. I mean, I haven't even hit them through cheating. It's like dead cheats. So players aren't going to hit them. And I love that. So you can just end up with the most absolutely just mind-boggling army with huge amounts of power, flying ridiculous amounts of projectiles. And the limit really is how much CPU and GPU have you got. And that's where I feel the limit should be in games. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. There doesn't seem to be any health power-ups though, or armour, to get better at not getting shot. Now these are getting harder.
How dare they?
Well, again, I don't know where the balance is. So, in some games, like Diablo, for instance, Diablo 3, your goal should be that you one-shot mobs. Absolutely. You click on a mob, it dies. If you take more than a half a second to kill a mob, go kill easier mobs.
Yeah, I feel like something like Path of Exile has the same thing, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you just want optimal clear speed, really. But you can play tanky, but it's not optimal.
Yeah. You're better off, essentially, when you are literally, you're running through a pack of mobs, you're not even seeing them, that is when you go up to the next difficulty. Look at this one a second, what have I got? Critical, I want critical,
I always found really interesting about that kind of game is that, like, the optimal way to play is always maximum damage output, and I'm curious if there's ways to make that not necessarily the case.
Diablo specifically said Diablo 2 was more varied, and quite frankly people didn't like it. So they went with essentially mobs their health went up far quicker than their damage, because it's not fun to stack armor, but it is fun to stack DPS. Cool. Now my drone is now got a rapid firing laser gun. Oh, look at that, that's fantastic. That's what I like. I just want it to be batshit. So I got my drone as a rapid fire plasma gun with. Now, I'm not going to entirely suck this game's dick. So, for example, I've got that asset pack with those explosions in, but they're playing them at the same rate, so they should randomise the rate of them just by, you know, plus minus 10%, so they don't happen exactly the same. Randomise the scale a little bit. You know, simple things you can do.
Honestly, looking at it, even though the game is like fairly dead, Robocraft might be a fun suggestion for a game night, just as a fun like build a machine thing and run them at each other.
I mean, yeah, that's a bit like Trailmakers, which we played a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh, these really do hurt.
Cause that's one of those kind of games where like towards like the higher tiers, it felt a bit like Kerbally almost. Like how we just sit there. So like it had this mechanic. Well, basically the way the mechanic for that game worked was you had a pilot seat in your ship or whatever, and if that blows up, you instantly die. So you protect that at all costs essentially in your design. And there's a couple different ways to do that. You can put like little shields.
Just like Tactics Forever or Trailmakers or
yes, but there was a bit of nuance to this in a way, I guess, because the way the game's programming worked, depending on, say, if you use like a triangular face or like a flat face or whatever, that would direct the way the damage moves through the blocks. So if you order them in a certain way, you could make it all the way round the seats to make that the last block to be destroyed. And they called this, I think, triforcing, was using these triangles to make it essentially like if you imagine it like an onion of armor.
A triangle is the strongest shape.
Yeah. So, but that was really interesting. I never fully understood how to do it personally. Same.
Yeah, we did play quite a lot of Trailmakers. The problem was Trailmakers had no direction. Once we kind of done all the sandbox stuff, we're like, we're just left with just repeating the sandbox stuff. There isn't like a, now build a vehicle to jump as high as you can, or anything. It was just build a faster car. Good game, it's on Game Pass. Played it quite a lot. Yet again, I assume these levels are pretty easily generated. I'm just going to look over here, actually. Yeah, I don't really want to look over there. So yeah, yet again, I'm just looking down at my turret, who's killing mobs that can't get me. Wait, can I put the... Okay, promoting is one thing, okay, now I do... Cluster. Let's do cluster is 2.
Yeah, I think they did
remove 3.
I think they did remove that system at one point, which is a shame, because I thought that was a like mechanic to have, because you don't have to know that it's there to play the game.
Yeah, but in a PvP game, if you don't know it's there, you're going to get walloped, aren't you?
Not at all, actually. I think there were certain ship designs you could go, like, don't even require it. Because there was different kinds of armor, like you could do the triangles, but then you could also have like, I think one type they have was like essentially shielding, which is like large plates that cover areas, and obviously if you shoot them enough, the shield goes down temporarily, kind of thing. And then while the shield's down, if you keep shooting it, it dies. And some people would just make like essentially flying ships, which would just. I'll see if I can find a picture actually.
Oh no, I get the idea. What you're just describing is Trailmakers and 100 other games.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh, that doesn't spin as smoothly as I would like. I think my only complaint about this is it's slightly too complicated for a pad. I'm having to keep the keyboard close.
To be honest, I've not seen Trailmakers.
Not seen what? Trailmakers, yeah. I played it when I was... I played it on my Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, oh, I'll play it. And we loved it so much, we played it for quite a few streams on the stream.
It looks almost Lego-y in the pattern.
Yeah, they are... really, Lego should just go, you know what? Let's just give you a licensed version of this. I guess my only complaint about this is I only get one turret and one drone. I want more. So what do I got on tomorrow? Oh yeah. Animation controllers. I have to do a whole bunch of them.
Fun.
Oh yeah.
Animation trees.
What I could really do with a junior, I could really do with a junior dev, just so I could say, I've set up an animation controller, now do 10 more just like it. Basically the donkey work, you know, the low level entry donkey work. I do keep hinting stronger and stronger. As I said, I'm quite expensive, and there are things, I don't want to say, you know, I better be doing my time, but I can do quite complicated and difficult things, and these things are simple, they just take a lot of time. So I don't feel I should be doing them because it's not cost effective for me to do that.
Or like the map stuff you mentioned before.
Yeah, well thankfully I've got somebody else doing that. He's doing a fantastic job. Poor guy. Because I can help with that. I'm like, no you can't. You've got not that many days left and quite a lot of work to do. You absolutely don't get to do anything else. Oh man, I seriously need to upgrade this gun. Yeah, lots of explosions. Like I said, manipulate that all the explosions are the same no matter what the gun. That's a bit disappointing.
Yeah. Completely random climb. Having your braces taken off makes your mouth feel like slimy.
Noted.
Because you know, like the how they like polish your teeth at the dentist.
Sometimes depends which dentist you go to. The one my Southampton did, the one up here doesn't. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, you know that kind of thing. It's like that,
yeah.
but like twofold. So it's just really, they had to really clean it to get like the like glue from underneath the braces off.
Yeah, I mean WD-40 is good for dissolving that sort of stuff. So again, I like some of the just silly stuff in this game. You know, now travel 10,000 years forwards in the future. What? Now it's a level 50 boss has eaten the time cubes. What?
Yes, makes sense.
But yeah, I like again the layout of this is nice. So we've got the zone. There's 5 zones in each sort of sub area, and I can see the nice blue markers there. And then I can see the red ones for where the next one is, and it's the language is nicely understandable. Whereas in Trove, I had the issue that I had to go and look at one map and then click somewhere and then bring up a second map that was that area and then do it. Whereas this, I can look at this and, you know, I might not be able to get it straight, but with a little bit of deduction, I can work out what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's all explained to me. And through nice visual language. I think that might be why I like this game. It is giving me plenty of information about a somewhat complicated metagame quite well, and it's not overwhelming.
I was saying, meanwhile, like Terraria just tells you nothing. It's like Wikipedia.
Yes. Well, I mean, when Terraria is shit, I mean, I played Terraria for quite a while. Someone goes, "Who built any houses?" I'm like, "What? You have to build houses?" I'm like, "I have to what? Like, why? There's no. Oh, right for my. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't realise that." I had no idea, by the way, that you had to build houses for the guide. Because he wouldn't talk to me, he'd just be like, he wouldn't, I mean, he'd just say something like, yeah, I am the guide or whatever in the first version. But he wouldn't, like, say, oh, I'm cold, I need a house. And if it was, you know, the whole must have a door, one light source, one table, one chef, that was never explained anywhere. Like the thing that says this housing is suitable wasn't added in for about a year after release, if memory serves.
Yeah. Thankfully, with the mod stuff, actually, I was looking at this earlier. Some people have made mods that just, while we're waiting for the 1.4 mod client, they just made mods that just add stuff like the doors automatically opening to the 1.3.5 mod version. It's like, I hate that this is missing, I'm just going to add it as a...
Damn, I did a lot
Even
of
though
money.
it would be useful.
If I can just stand on the ceiling thing.
Yeah, the enemies lighting up's an interesting idea, though.
What, the health bar showing as a health bar?
It's different.
It's completely original. I've never seen it. And I said, having done a whole bunch of tower defense games in my time, I'm like, I'm really interested. Like that's fascinating. I mean, I guess old shmups, they'd flash white and they took damage and they'd fade through to red and stuff, but having the mob fill up so you can fairly quick, and I can tell how close to death he is.
Well, assuming he fits on your screen.
Well, yeah, it's this is true.
They are quite large now.
Well, it depends on the mob. Some are,
Yeah,
some
that's
aren't.
true.
But I think I've only still seen 2 types of mobs, and that's fine. Like, certainly with a cannon fodder type game, I'm not really worried too much. Yes, I'll go with my gun. Finally. Yeah, now I've got guns that I can't even describe it. Guns that ricochet. And then the next step is guns that ricochet and explode on impact. I do like the oh fuck if I just want to mess around with my guns moment as well. That's cool. Yeah, so bounce, double fire rate, extra projectile fire.
Just a thought, actually, since you like talked a lot about like the games you have made, types of games you haven't had a chance to make yet that you still want to do.
What, starting or finishing?
I guess either, because you probably have a lot of unfinished games. That
I do. You should see. I've got a wonderful Dungeon Defenders clone with no turrets.
I think you mentioned this stuff, so
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah. No, that's one of the I think you might be interested in because basically it's a little. It's like Dungeon Defenders and you can't put turrets. So you know it's a parkour game. So your character can double jump and slide and wall jump and all that stuff, and it's actually all pretty good. And then I was experimenting with Unity's lighting systems.
right.
That wasn't the game we went with Nomancer in the end, so bad
Right.
mistake. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything I've ever not started. I'll start stuff. I mean, I did a FMV game based on Aliens in the Atari ST. Didn't get very far. Ran out in space after about 30 or 40 pictures. Didn't plan ahead.
Do you regret doing No Man's then, based on that comment? Or
Don't know what's right.
do you regret doing No Man's then?
Yeah,
based on that
Nomancer. Yeah, because Nomancer took 14 months and didn't sell fuck all.
Yeah.
If it's sold, I mean, I love Nomancer. I think Nomancer's great. Its biggest problem, no networking, but as I said, Nomancer lets you just throw around more stuff than is sensible. So that's not really compatible with networking.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sneaky Spaceships is awesome, and I look forward to finding some spare time to get back to that. So I've basically got one day a week, off of Eden at the minute, and I'm currently doing that on Fortress Craft. Once Fortress Craft is shipped, I will be doing that probably on Sneaky Spaceships.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably when I get some well, as and when I have like spare time now and then, I'll try and help with that and the other one.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want to ship them. I mean, I have a lot of games that I've started. I've done a lot of the work, but sometimes it's just someone needs to sit down and just do levels.
Perfect. Do levels.
Sometimes it's just do levels. Just like I've done 5 levels, or you know, I've implemented a gun, and it's all procedural or it's all data driven. Now someone just needs to sit there and do 100 more guns.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a lot of work.
Hmm.
Like it's just time. It's just that one of those that I mean, Nomancer, we did have a couple of level designers doing stuff. Oh, cool. Rainbow Butterfly. Do I need to change this? Oh, it's not that right. Why is my plasma gun so not pew pew? I chose the right thing, right? While it's earning me money, I like it. While it's earning me money, let me look how I've set it up.
Free money. But I guess is there not any value in any stuff that you potentially learned while making them?
Oh yeah, the tech. Oh, the tech of it. Yeah, the tech is. I've
Yeah.
used a lot of that.
Because
Absolutely.
it's not entirely lost then, so
No.
at least to a degree.
Hey, I've now locked a. Oh, cool! I can be April from the Trove apparently.
Gotta make the most of even bad situations.
Yeah. No, the tech has gone into a couple of games since then, we'll be in Fortress Craft Phoenix. Like the tech in Nomads is fucking ace, but what I really want to do Nomads, there's a few bits and bobs to be done before I take it out of early access. Then I would like to use that as a test case for shipping it onto that thing, consoles.
Right.
Wait, how come some of the levels don't have that gold bar? There's no gold bar here.
What, the
Now,
timer?
No, the gold bar. Like it's now. This one's at 4%.
Do trash.
Is it I've killed it in 4% of the time? No, it's definitely related to my. If I level up my. So if I don't fire, how my guys doing? I don't bother firing. Okay. But if I level up, that number goes up. So it's something to do with my. I do wonder if it's over leveledness. But basically, at 8%, it gets easy.
Yeah.
Now I'm one-shotting this boss. I run back here. This one's at 14. Like 14% just seems to mean hilarious one-shotting. How much do I get the bed soon? Kind of want to see if I can get the time cubes, because the boss has eaten the time cubes, which doesn't sound healthy.
Not part of a healthy diet. Not recommended.
For no reason I can work out my guns are firing quite slowly, and I.
Clearly, it's for the same reason Accelerator doesn't work in your games.
It's a different pad.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, but curious the power I get back to me now, because it's doing it on two different computers, so it's the pad. Or the wiring. Oh, I didn't think to change the cable. It shouldn't be. It's not. Yeah, it's sorry. It's show me age there, because obviously it's not serial, where each wire would have contained a different thing. It's USB, so it is serial. It's not parallel. So, whoops. But yeah, it'd be fun. I look forward to completing Terraria. And yeah, I mean, I'd like to play something like Feed the Beast, a technology logistics based thing. It's a shame it's only two-player, but there is one called Nom Nom Galaxy, which is tower defense slash logistics in a Terraria-esque overhead 2D game, and it's really quite awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Terraria really has that kind of logistics stuff.
That's a shame.
Yeah, most of the mods, like, they do add a shitload of stuff, but it's not that kind of stuff normally. But I think that's... I'm not sure if that's a byproduct of Minecraft having a much bigger modding audience. I mean, it probably does.
Oh god,
but,
yeah.
And I think what's sort of come out of Minecraft is just sort of the gems have sort of like risen to the top almost there, where some of the like insanely like complex stuff has been sort of highlighted. But I don't know. It might be possible in Terraria, but maybe it's just quite hard. I don't know. Is it hard to do that in 2D? I don't know.
Well, Nom Nom Galaxy did it.
Yeah, I guess so. But I guess like the sort of contraptions you'd make in like Feed the Beast.
Yeah, but like they didn't start with that. I mean, they progressed towards that over a long period of writing mods.
Yeah, they just started with like the basics, like here's an iron. I guess.
Now they're going to start backwards. Yes, that's quite hard to remember. There are plenty of shit mods for Minecraft as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I guess the first thing is like what are you processing in Terraria unless you add or fundamentally change the way like say smelting in Terraria works and make it a process that takes time. Because you just click a button and you have a stack, right? It's not like you throw coal and a resource into a furnace.
Yeah, but you could do. It's a mod. That's the point.
Yeah, you could. But then would people play a mod that makes your gameplay slower than the normal version?
Well, yeah, house hack regular.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I guess FTB's building more so on that sort of already in the game, the way the processing in that game works, whereas Terraria you sort of have to overwrite
Yeah,
it
but
a
that's
bit.
got nothing to do with what Terraria does. It's irrelevant. You just copy feed the beast progression system and you shoved it in 2D.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you have to feed your smelter with coal, and you got solar panels. I mean, if you look at Dig or Die, it's very much that. And we did play Dig or Die. In fact, I chatted with the dev about taking over development of the game. But unfortunately, other things came up. Okay, now I'm feeling. Let me press escape. How long have I been playing this? Literally 2 hours, 120. Now I feel there hasn't been enough variety in the mods. I don't mind. I'm not like, but I feel that possibly you should have maybe introduced some, ones that walk up walls or fly. Maybe not flyers or something.
Yeah, it does feel like they're not using the area that much. They're just sort of walking down the path in the middle, and there's a lot of the big dude.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of the little dude. You just don't really notice the little dudes.
I guess that's true, but they don't really navigate this much of an interesting way, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Boss failed. Oh. Wait, what? Boss failed? Spawn 5 waves of enemies. Go to a previous zone. Oh, right. That's telling me what... Okay, that's... I'm really confused what the game is trying to explain me to do here.
Well, imagine if there's like spider ones crawling along the sides of the level. That'd be cool.
Yeah. It's telling me to spawn 5 waves of enemies.
But,
I failed, so it's basically saying, hey, go back to an easy level and do that. But it seems to be confused.
I see what you mean about the explosions all being the same. It is a bit off-putting.
Yeah, but a little bit of random scaling would solve that very easily.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is odd, like, that's something absolutely built into the Unity particle engine.
Yeah.
Killing is satisfying. In this game, not in general. Well, maybe. I don't know. Not tried it. They say you never feel more alive than when you snuff out another man's life. But maybe I visit different websites to you. Yeah, Brett, you haven't been getting like weird emails, like weird adverts for like buying breast milk today or anything, have you?
Unfortunately not.
I might have mentioned this before because I did quite a lot of research into Fortress Craft. I got the weirdest selection of adverts because what it does, if you search, you get the cookies and it works what you're doing and keywords and blah blah blah. But it's like, do you need to drill deeper than 800 meters, but you can't use generic titanium drip drills due to environmental regulations? And I'm like, what? We do all new high-end tungsten carbide drills suitable for depths of up to 1 kilometer. I'm like, what the? But obviously, someone John, someone's hit all our keyword searches. We've got an advert out. But yeah, I just don't understand why anybody who is doing that is going to be swayed by an advert that pops up in their inbox.
Yeah.
So that person's going to be doing hopefully a whole bunch of research for buying his tungsten carbide tip drills for going down to 1 kilometer. Oh, that's pretty.
I was quite amused by the idea that, like, maybe if you have like a webcam or whatever, it might be tracking your audio, so it might search your like adverts on some audio that it hears occasionally.
Oh yeah, right. Because it's bollocks. I know it's bollocks because they're talking about they're talking about hypersonic frequencies embedded in adverts and you're phoning it. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, So MP3 compression, its very thing is throwing away frequencies you can't hear. Like, you can't embed stuff into it, because they did this test thing, and I'm like, having done psychoacoustic compression, I'm like, yeah, no. You aren't doing it. No one is doing that. It works in theory, but in practice, if there was high-pitched data you couldn't hear in your audio codec, that's wasted data. But I remember hearing about that one. Well, the other thing is, I mean, realistically, I have She Who Shall Not Be Named kicks off all the time. Like, when I'm trying to talk to her, she barely understands me. So this concept that, you know, the listening devices in your house can work out conversations you're having, noticing, I'm like, yeah, they can't, can they? Because if they could, they'd be really, really good at, like, when you did order them around. So, clearly, not the case.
For a second, I was wondering who you were talking about. I was like, oh, yeah.
Actually, I meant to, hold on, I did see a thing about this. I got it up. Yeah. So there's a theory that Europeans started saying brown one or honey eater instead of bear in order to avoid summoning them. Similarly, my friend has started calling Alexa the faceless. Has started
I'm not sure.
calling her the faceless woman because saying her true name awakens her from her slumber. And someone said, well, it's interesting because English has this thing called an avoidance register, used in the presence of certain respected animals, which sounds fancy until you realise it's spelling out W-A-L-K and T-R-E-A-T in front of the dog.
Yeah.
I've not heard that say avoidance register, but you go, yeah, T-R-E-A-T. It's, but yeah, She Who Shall Not Be Named. You can rename her. I did rename her to computer. That was a bad idea when Star Trek was on.
Oh dear. No, you should name Alexa Voldemort, wasn't you? You say you should not be named.
Or I should rename her to She Who Shall Be Named.
Oh no, just refer to them as Voldemort. Okay.
I think I'm nearly higher level than Sai was. But yeah, I play clicker games a lot. I'm currently, well, now I'm playing 3 clicker games. At some point I lose interest in them. Usually when whatever novelty they've got disappears. But this is excellent. This is a simple but solid shooter with and usually for me it's the meta game. As long as the second to second game is good, like Mindustry, the second to second gameplay is good, the minute to minute gameplay is good, and the hour to hour gameplay is superb. And that's usually what keeps me playing. It's the hour to hour gameplay, not the second to second gameplay.
I feel like just adding rainbows to enemies isn't enough variation, but...
Well, I mean, if you've got a game that you're expecting to play over 3,000 hours, you can't just go, right, hour 6, here's the last enemy. You do have to spread your spread out a bit. You can't just shoot all your load in one go.
Spread your cheeks.
Yeah, just a little bit of one for each of the ladies. I like it when you can find just a choke point and just keep your finger on the trigger.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about ladies there.
No.
Choke point. Oh dear.
So I'm just looking at my yeah. So the turret is definitely the best bang for your buck. I say my drone is, but my drone apparently is an idiot. Okay, I'm coming up to the boss. I'm going to sprint back to the beginning of the level and fill up on my health. Ah, so when you do a dash, you can maintain the dash's velocity through a jump. That's quite cool.
You know what? I'd love to see more like weird time-based stuff. Like we had Super Hot a while back, but
yes.
I don't have to expand on that much more.
Well, you could just do other games like it.
Yeah.
Just do a. Now there was one game. Was it a shoot 'em up? But you had to graze bullets, and the closer you were to a bullet, the slower time went. I can't remember what it was now. I want to say it's with time graze. Shao would probably know. He likes time travel stuff.
It sounds like a fun VR thing. Like you're trying to dodge it sort of into the bullets almost, but then
Yeah,
not
super,
quite.
super hot. Very
hot,
few
right.
games. So I polished super off in about 3.5 hours, and I immediately went right. Click new game plus. What else we got? I've done most of the timed ones, most of the real time ones, minimum real time, minimum in game time. I say we time warp in this, which I'm assuming is prestiging. And I'm assuming there are 50 levels in my prestige back. Make it harder. Yeah, super hot. It's a VR game, and if you freeze, time freezes, and if you move slowly, time moves slowly. It is one of the best games ever made, and it is. If you've got VR, that's one to get.
Yeah. I guess this is still sort of in super hot around, but the idea of like not even necessarily with guns, but making puzzles out of stuff involving time and then having to pause and fast forward or whatever in order to make the thing move in the way that you want to finish the puzzle is interesting.
Oh man, my turret was doing loads of damage, now it stopped. Super hot, super
Yeah.
hot. So I did play super hot in 2D and I returned it because it's awful. The interesting thing was, what I wanted was the ability to re-watch back what I did in real time. And you get that in the 2D version super hot, and I got it when this is terrible. Okay, I'm now 10,000 years in the future. Something butterflies locked. I don't know what it's telling me to do. It's just like start a new timeline.
Wait, what? Oh, so it's like a prestige.
I don't know.
Starting a timeline. Yeah, it's a prestige. You start from scratch, but you get 10 time cubes. It's like the reset you have on Heroes.
I have to say, I am so looking forwards to GTA this Friday.
Really?
Because they patched it. They put the fix
in. I saw a Reddit comment on
Oh,
if
cool.
If everyone that played GTA or has played GTA played it with this new patch for like 5 minutes and saved, if they saved 5 minutes loading from this, it would save about 2,000 years of game time.
Oh yeah. So I'm now 28. Here we go. Overpowered. Instantly damage enemies and increase speed versus an overpowered percentage.
Right.
But I want to go here, but it doesn't seem to be letting me. There we go. But it says that I haven't killed... it says red butterfly 0 out of 5. Time warp. Start a new timeline. Right, so essentially I can continue to progress, or I can research, or I can... So I can now teleport wherever I like, up and down the thing.
Random thought actually. Did you ever play one hand clapping?
No.
No, it's not. No, it's not a sex thing. So it was like an indie game a while back. A little story, like puzzle-ish sort of game that's based around audio only. So it's controlled with audio.
Oh, yeah. I know of it, but I've not played it.
That's interesting.
So do you know what one hand clapping is? It's just a wave.
Yes. I think that's the intent of the like message, I guess. I don't know.
No. The message is, what is the sound of one hand clapping? It's a famous Zen proverb, but Terry Pratchett's answer was, well, one hand clapping is a wave. That's not clap, you're hitting something.
I'm clapping my hand with one hand.
That's not clapping, you're hitting something, it's just hitting something.
Is that not a clap?
No, you're hitting something else. It's not clapping, is it?
What's a clap then? If I clap someone's cheeks, is that not a clap?
That's a completely different...
Is it not two things sitting together, right?
Okay, I'm going to start a new timeline. That's a really clever way to just kind of dress... Ooh. Now it has all sorts of things. Research to spend. Weapon damage. Increases the chance of a time cube. Automatic fire energy. Active abilities. Perks. drone DPS, turret DPS. So many power.
Surely the turret, given how much we use, isn't it? Hold on, I recognise that active abilities icon from our Minecraft mod.
What, the 3?
Yeah, is that like a hot?
Oh, great. Now the scientist is pestering me. Shut up. You're not real. Oh, collect 1 red butterfly there. Every collected red butterfly adds 1 second of gold to... What? Ah, yes, so gold butterflies give you... Oh, yes, I've started again. But I'm starting again with a multiplier. You see, this is why I love about incremental games. It's the next playthrough, and everything's a shit ton faster. So you're playing the game, but you're playing it with a huge amount of everything sucks compared to how cool you are now.
Yeah, at least until you get back to where you were.
No, no, you'll always get further.
Oh, you get further, though, yeah.
But I mean, now I'll get to wave 60 if I have to restart level.
Yeah. Honestly speaking of like Feed the Beast, maybe.
Ah, cool. Was there one best time 5 minutes quicker than my previous one? No, I'm not playing Minecraft on the stream. Are you joking? I'm also not playing Factorio, Space Engineers, Satisfactory.
Understandable. Is it a principle thing?
No, it's giving advertising space to my competitors.
That's fair. Oh, would you not argue Trove as for them?
Yeah, but this is an area I know a little bit less about, so I need to do a bit of research.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Whereas I consider Factorio and Satisfactory to be poor clones of my game. No, if I wanted to trigger it off Cave, I'd rename it to Dyson Sphere Program, whatever it's called. God, people stop linking. People just keep linking. Have you seen this? I go, it's single player. I don't care. I'm like, oh yeah, but they're thinking about adding multiplayer. I'm like, shut up. Just don't be so naive. For the love of God.
That is not as easy as you make it sound.
Well, Factorio took 9 months to add multiplayer that didn't work. Blue butterflies can always be seen in the main part. There's a whole butterfly thing going on.
Oh, it's the butterfly effect.
Ah, wow.
Oh, that's way clever.
That's quite a good idea, showing you how much quicker you are through this time than the last time.
Oh, that's good.
Like, so then it really hammers home how quick you are. Because I went down from 5.5 minutes to 30 seconds. Yeah, so Dyson Sphere Program looks excellent, by the way. I don't know how it compares to Fortress Craft in terms of complexity and things, but it looks really nice.
I think maybe being first-person shooters is a cute way to do it, because you don't really necessarily get bored.
Yeah.
At least
As long as the basic running and gunning is of reasonable quality, yeah. I see you, Butterfly. I see you.
So what you're saying is you play this indefinitely if it played like Doom?
Oh, Doom incremental. I do have to touch this butterfly. I have to touch it. Press E to spawn the what? press E to spawn the horde. I read it to press E to spawn the whole. Then it got as far as reading the first letter for it cut out.
Wait, so which upgrade did you end up going for?
I went with mostly gold increase, with a little bit of turret damage, double turret damage, and then just loads more gold.
So for health stuff like this, do you prefer it like sort of jumping up, or do you prefer more of a smooth transition when something loses health? Because this is what...
I get 5 health points, which seems a bit rubbish. Wow.
Oh no, I mean the enemy health. Like when you hit them, it instantly jumps up the health. It doesn't like blur.
That's due to I know how they're doing the rendering technique. It would be nice if it was smooth, but I understand why it's not.
Ah, okay.
So they're using ECS.
Right. I've not really messed with ECS, to be honest.
You're not clever enough. No one is. This is the first time I've seen it used in a game. And no offense to them, because this is brilliant. You didn't use ECS. You do not. Like, if you've got 10,000 mobs, ECS is great. Eden is throwing around upwards of 500,000 rendered entities in a fully dynamic world without any fancy tricks. Well, fancy tricks, but not this particular fancy trick.
Yeah, but what gameplay does it have?
Quite really.
I'm just joking.
That's not my area. I'm just doing drawing.
That is fair. You just make sure it runs.
Make sure it runs well. Yeah, I was actually saying T because he was expecting a much higher frame rate, and I'm like, what, in a fully dynamic game? I can't do occlusion culling. I can't do any of the things I want to do. And I said, I'm literally, not fully, literally throwing 500,000 bushes and props and blades of grass and rocks on the screen. I'm like, with the best one in the world, you shouldn't be saying to me, I want more frame rate. You should be saying, how are you doing this? Because it's his thing. Because then he said, Devil May Cry on the PS5 at 120 frames per second. I'm like, yeah, that's nice, but that game throws around half a dozen mobs, maybe, and it's a static world, so it just doesn't compare. This is a static world, I'm pretty sure. I think it's over exactly the same. Maybe it is seeded, but when you can't alter the world, you can do a lot of tricks to speed it up.
It does seem like it's the same world.
Yeah, but this might just be because I'm on a different... It might be that it's not the same world for everyone. It might be just that my timeline is one particular world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, much quicker. Now, is my... Yeah. Yeah, I like the second playthrough. It's much faster. You like it?
Speed.
But yeah, so I shall call it in a couple of minutes and I shall go to bed because it's late.
So it is.
But, did not enjoy Trove. I wasn't expecting to enjoy Trove, but I would have been happy to.
I was expecting the response to be meh, to be honest. Just in general. Like that was sort of my response even as someone that's played it quite a lot, so like...
Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to say I could take away something from Trove going, oh, I like that. But I haven't. But from this game, I'm like, oh, I like the hell. I'm not saying I'm going to use it. I'm like, oh, I like that. But if I do a tower defense game, that would definitely be an idea. Like, or you get an outline shader like in Left 4 Dead or something. But like the outline shader shows their health. I think it might actually let Left 4 Dead now says that. I think the worst thing about this is having to wait for 10 waves to spawn.
I guess the one thing I do like about Trove is the community aspect of the model stuff. I just feel like it could be regulated better.
Yeah, I mean, expecting your community to do really high quality content is...
Oh no, I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I feel like potentially.
You cut out there again.
Sorry, I'm saying potentially maybe they let too much in terms of potential tosh.
Well, I mean, it's like that pirate thing. It's very cool, but you're like, yeah, this is where you... the dragon, it was a very impressive piece of art, but it was complete nonsense.
Yeah. So I guess the setting kind of is as well. They're just block people, really, aren't they? I don't know.
Oops. I'm assuming later on there is a perk to reduce the number of waves.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but
That's always a big one in clickers.
yeah.
Last wave. Oh, this one's spawning. Also, this is where they spawn. This one's spawning right in front of the turret.
Amazing. Oh wow, yeah, that's very close to the tower.
Smosh. So I'm 13% of the way towards overpowered. When I hit overpowered, I will just one-shot stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to achieve this forward, but we will try.
It does seem like a very clever thing to do, doesn't it? The whole charge up, press button, insta-kill for a short period. Oh, well, yeah, that's quite a lot of things.
Don't worry about it. Spoiler, I killed them all. Oh, now I've got a new perk. But as that, I do like this. I can just do that. Upgrade this stuff. Have a look at this new perk. Do some maximum damage. New perk, laser guidance. Oh, I like that sound of that one.
Yeah, that iron symbols. Well, whatever the source.
Fairly generic.
As well. I mean, no, it's literally the same image though. Oh. It's just recolored.
I have to say, I'm not very impressed with the auto aim function. Did I misread it? Projectiles will be guided towards the current target. That's what I thought. Oh, maybe I need to crank my burst percentage up.
Okay, so that image I just sent, top right, the three-person icon.
Oh yeah.
The iron bar is sort of middle.
What is that?
That is Thorncraft.
Lawncraft.
Thorncraft.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
yeah, or Thaun, however you want it.
Yeah, Thaumatic, yeah, I know.
I mean, some of the stuff in that mod is taken from other sources as well.
Yes, I know. Have you played it?
Where they took the stuff from now?
No, have you played Thorncraft?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you know the grappling wand?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know where you got that from?
What?
From Fortresscraft. And I've received tweets, angry tweets, telling me I've ripped it off of Thorncraft, and I get to reply brilliantly. CC in the author going, the author is a huge fan of Fortresscraft. He asked me if he could put the grappling gun from Fortresscraft into his game, and I said yes with my blessing. I almost never get an apology. Not even a get, right. I get the abuse, but not the apology part. But it's wonderful when it happens. So yeah, guys are huge fan of Fortress. I just said, can I put it in? I love it. Yeah, totes. What's the is it not Redstone Power? Red Power mod? I forgot. Nice Lady does that. She's another Fortress Crafter. No, it's Red something. I'm sure of that.
Red Power?
Could be Red Power.
Red Power was an old, I mean, I think Red Power is an old mod that got deprecated, so it might be
Yeah, she's working on her own game.
Project Red?
No, Project Red did. No, that's CD Projekt. I can't
No,
remember.
there's a mod called Project Red.
No, it's not. I'm sure it's Red Power. Oh man, I've just upgraded my gun. Now it's terrible.
Not much of an upgrade then, is it?
Well, it does more damage, but less exciting. Start leveling again. wow, that spider just died. Died.
Yeah, what the guy in chat said. Red. An update.
Okay, but who was red powered by?
I can look up if you want.
I want to say Saronin, something like that. Nice lady though. I mean, nice lady. Terrible at shipping stuff because she's working on her standalone game that's basically her mod, but in a standalone game for about 5 years or something.
Eloran?
Eloran, yeah, that's the one. Eloran. Yeah. This game's awesome. I like it. It's got silly now, and I hope it continues to get silly. What I thought I'd do is I'm just gonna rush through until it gets hard, and then I'm gonna get better.
And then the guy behind Thorncraft was Arsenal.
Yeah,
Was
that sounds right.
I think he stopped updating it as well, though. I could be wrong there.
Bullets 5-4. Okay, so if I do bullets in a cone with the homing mod.
Right. Wait, so if you make it a homing cone, what's the point of it?
Well, no, because then it will home at things underneath the cone.
Right.
So now if I put the angle up to 120, it should hit anything, hopefully within 120 degrees of the product.
Interesting.
I guess that's theory. In practice, I need to get a lot more points into it first. Oh, I need to get multi-shot upgrade first, that's probably why. Okay, so I should probably swap those two perks around.
It's this kind of stuff in games that I really enjoy. Like, in this kind of game, and also stuff like the moment when you get like the combination, like the one I always used to do in that game as well.
I don't know if you can see the bullets, by the way, 120 years old. That's not the right order to put the power-ups on it. Now I've got the...
Yeah, that was wrong. Jesus.
Oh yeah, now it's doing it Z99 style, like out of Borderlands. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, so what I should do then is put a reasonable spell, but not ridiculous. Like 33 degrees. Then if I'm not throwing anything, I get a... seconds better than my best time.
Alright. Consistently about 35 to 40 seconds quicker.
This is what I said. I do try and enjoy games. I do try and find games that I'm like, oh, I really like this. Just that I've always found that a lot of games aren't written with me in mind. And that's why I love industry. I love Fortresscraft's logisticsy thing. I like incremental games. I don't like calling them clickers. I so rarely click in a clicker game. I'm like, where is the upgrade to automatically click?
Have you seen what other Rams game looks like now?
Yeah. I talked to her a whole bunch.
Okay.
This wave is very slow. It's more faster. guess it also behooves me to try and upgrade my weapons out of sync. So I've always got things with the perks and things with not the perks, rather than having them all super powerful but with no perks.
Maybe.
Like splash damage is, I say, quite important. I think I've got these splash damage on. I did. I got. Instead of laser gun, let's do splash damage. So splash damage, fire rate, and bounce.
I like how they play a character just a dude with a hat and some headphones on.
In what, sorry?
Oh, yeah. I like how the game character is just like a dude with a hat on and like some earmuff with like glowy bits on.
I hadn't noticed. Yes. I thought I'd chosen April. There we go. Definitely not the lady from Turtles. Oh wait, yes she is.
Whoops.
No boss. No boss.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick boss.
Right, I'm going to stop there, or I'm going to play this all night. So yeah, I'm going to come back to this. I think it's awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow.